Hello, hello. Good morning. I am back with another Pokemon Scarlet stream today. Another day stream. Gonna be looking to get through more of the game again today. Yesterday, what did we do? We did a lot of stuff yesterday. We got some more gym badges. We failed a couple of Titans, and we actually did quite a lot of exploring. We're going to be starting off today with doing some more exploring. Before taking on our next gym challenge. So that's kind of the plan to begin with, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. That's as far as I go with my plan. But anyway, should we jump into the game? I think we should. Okay. Alright, should we get into it? So we are outside the town at the moment, but we've got a whole area that we want to explore. So if the game would like to load, that would be great. Okay, so yes, we're going to explore over this way first of all. Then we're going to go down there afterwards. And then we've got this town to explore and do this gym. There's a TM up on that roof. I'm not sure whether we're going to find many new Pokemon to begin with, because this is obviously expanded areas from where we've already been looking. It's just further over. We will do this Terra Raid Den first, though. Ground Terra Raid Den. A ground type Makahita. Oh, actually, I don't need to switch my Pokemon. I got Finizen up. You're a water type. What are you doing, Primeape? Do you want to leave me alone? Look so happy. Wow, you guys are going to be really great help against the ground type. How are you guys playing it? No, that's alright, I can do it myself. It's all good. Told you. I don't need help. Oh, there we go. First catch of the day. Excellent. Need to put that in the terror box as well. Which box am I even in at the moment? I'm in box 5 now? Wow, I'm nearly finished with box 5. Cool. Okay. Let's keep exploring, shall we? These fungus are so small. You can just about spot them. But I didn't see that one. The sleeping ones are probably the easiest to see because they got little Zs above their heads. Also, did I just see a Steenie just then? I might have just seen a Steenie, you know. I did see a Steenie. I just sent a water type against a grass type. Go me. Is that gonna kill? We'll find out. No, it did perfect amount of damage. It didn't use the grass type move, so that's good. Lowered my attack stat. Oh, wow. Okay, didn't even shake. Now it's using grass. Okay, we can take a couple of those, that's fine. Why is the Steenie so hard to catch? Okay, I'll switch out. I will switch to my fire Pokemon, I guess. Charcadet. Yay. Finizen is nearly leveled up. So close. Cool. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's a Kamala. Yeah, we already got Salzburg last time. Agility, okay. We got Breloom last time I saw you. Were in a bit of a weird bunch of Pokemon there. Hi, Dunsparce. Oh, where did you? Bye, Sudowoodo. I'm running around really quickly. We're going to check out this area quickly. Persians adopted a load of deerling. Oh, there's a trainer over it. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, Pokemon everywhere. Huh. Did I get the jump off before? I don't think I did get the jump off before, did I? No. He turned, so I didn't get to surprise him. Oh. Oh, I've used a grass type against a... Oh, water type against grass type again. Okay, same tactic. Acrobatics. Leech Seed. Yeah, minion. No. High jump bluff. Hop up, sorry. Oh, that didn't do very much at all. I think this is probably higher level than Steenie was, wasn't it? That's fine. You already seeded me, but okay. How much does that heal? I don't know, because it got rid of the health bar before it did it. Oh no, it didn't. I can probably do one more acrobatics then, can't I? Perfect. Well, I mean, it's going to heal, but almost perfect. Wow. Okay, didn't even shake in a Great Ball. Oh man, no. Come on, Jumpluff, stay in the ball. Oh, well, I'm dead. Sorry, Finizen. My bad. Yeah, I'll use my fire type. It is raining. I think it was raining before we went into the fight. So my fire type moves are weakened. Can I see if it's counting as raining? It is raining. Okay, cool. Which means Flame Charge shouldn't kill. Perfect. Good. This thing is fast. It's faster than my Charcadet. I mean, it is the same level, I guess. Didn't realize Jumpluff was so quick. Okay. We can probably do one more of those as well, actually. Get back down into the red again. And it seeded us again. That's annoying. I thought I was going to get away with that. Oh well, never mind. Cool. We got the Jumpluff. I don't think I've seen a Skiploom. I think I missed an evolution. Energy Ball? Yeah, Dolliv, you can have that. Kind of like Mega Drain. I know it's not great, but I can get rid of Seed Bomb for Energy Ball. If I need health, I can use Mega Drain. If I don't, I can use Energy Ball. Yeah, look, there's a gap. I haven't even seen a Skiploom. Let alone caught one. Okay, let me get Finizen back. I should have bought some more revives while I was at the Pokemon Pokestop. Oh well. Just have to do without for now. Daniel the office worker has a Sneasel. You know what? I might Draining Kiss, you know. I don't think it's going to do very much. This isn't very powerful, is it? A 50? Okay, it's not too bad. It's super effective. Okay, I resist that. That's fine. I think it's the first time I've seen Sneasel. I resist that too. Well, it missed anyway. Twice? Hey, I only hit twice. Nice. What's the use of Zangoose? Formo, you can do this. You have exactly 100 health. Cool. Okay, we want to put Dolliv at the top of the party now. What are you stuck in the wall? Is that another deerling? It is a deerling stuck in the wall. Okay, I'm just going to go up to the top of this bit here, because this is the only way up, is on this side, so I might as well do that here. Hey guys. Cool. Oh, nearly ran into the Kamala. We have got a Terra Pokemon here. I believe it's that Tropius, but I could be. What on earth was that? It's a new TM. New TM. Snowscape. The user summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. Ah, wait, what? Surely that. This boosts the defense stat of ice types. So it's not hail. It's just a ice type boost. Interesting. Now, is that Tropius a Terra Pokemon or not? Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone anyway. So it doesn't matter. Never mind. Oh, a couple of quick balls. Okay, I need to remember to use those. The deerling looks like it escaped from the wall. That's good. Hi guys, I'm just wanted to pick up that Iapa berry. So many Pokemon running around. So cool. Some more Hoppip and Jump Bluff. Pig sleeping under a tree. Just gonna grab this. Might as well. Not crossing the bridge, just grabbing a coin from the bridge. Yeah, I don't think we can get onto this, but we can go behind it apparently. Maybe I can run up it. Nope, never mind. Oh, a revive, nice. Okay, we've got a trainer here. We want to fight him. What you got for us? Norteria. Okay, that is a flying type, so I probably want to switch. Should I switch to my dragon? I guess I could just switch to my dragon. Dragon versus dragon. Okay, that's fine. Not attacking me, so that's good. Cotton Guard. What does that do? Defense. Okay, well that's fine because I'm using a special attack anyway, so it's all good. Nice. It's a crit. I don't need that crit, but thanks. A Go-Go. Okay. Charcadet. It's so big. Oh. Well, that's not good. Can I burn it at least? Please? No? Okay. Guess we can... I might need to put my blind up or close my window. Is that meant to be floating behind it? Is that attached to me in some way? Because I can't see how it's attached. Is that meant to be like that? That just looks weird. If you hit, I was going to say, if you hit, you're taking yourself out with that. He does have another Pokemon, actually. Dreadnought. We'll actually stay in for this because that's super duper weak to me. Nice. And Dolive leveled up. Oh, he just gave me 5.5 grand. Oh, Dolive's evolving. Here we go. Wow. Now it's got actual olives. Like ripe olives. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Okay, Dolive, let's have a look at you quickly, shall we? Yes, very much a special attacker. Cool. And you have Seed Sower. Turns the ground into grassy terrain when the Pokemon is hit by an attack. That's pretty cool. Okay, it does mean somebody else's turn up front though, which is Meowscarada. Meowscarada? It's like Masquerada. Meowscarada. There we go. Meowscarada. That's how you say it. Got it. Alright. That's cool. Okay, so we'll keep... wait, I didn't even... What was its name? Bolivia? Bolivia? Oblivia? Oblivia. Bolivia. And it needs to get Olive in there somewhere. Bolivia? Yeah. Bolivia. Yeah. We'll keep Bolivia until level 40. Then we'll switch that. Or, because I'm getting to this stage where levels will take a while to get, like, it will be quite a while between levels, it's back. I'm not going to worry about it. What I might do is instead, I might just say, like, 5 battles where it actually battles. Not just 5 battles. So I might make a tally. Where did I put my whiteboard? Yeah, so we'll do a tally. So every time it actually fights a Pokemon, not a Pokemon, but enters a fight, if that makes sense. So, say a trainer has 3 Pokemon and Bolivia fights all 3, that still only counts as 1, not 3. I just need to clean my whiteboard off. It's got stuff on it that I don't need, but it's been on there for a little while, so it's like stuck on. I have a very clean whiteboard. Cool. Where's my pen now? Okay. Cool. Now I can make a note whenever it enters a fight. You guys alright there, Dilling? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about going down to that Terra Pokemon. I'll do the Terra raid battles, but just random Terra Pokemon I won't worry about too much, to be honest. What are you? I don't think we've seen your trainer class before. What is this? And the waiter. No, we've had waitress, but not waiter. Yeah, it's Bergmite. It is an ice type, so probably not best for me to be in this fight. So it's you turn out of there, shall we? Switch and do damage at the same time. Oh, I forgot to heal Chuck there. Oh, well. I guess we'll go into Formo then. There is a Pokestop just there, so I might just go heal up at the Pokestop. Rather than use my items. And while we're there, we can grab some more revives. Right, Vigoroth? You can actually hear him clapping, that's kind of cool. Misty Seed. Have I been to this bit? I feel like I've been here. Have I? Yeah, this is kind of where I went down, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we kind of explored this area a little bit. Again, this looks like a prime spot for a Gimme Ghoul, to be honest. Can't see one. It's a Haunch Crow. Sorry, I was trying to work out what I wanted to do. Got it on the surprise. Okay, now do I think that Pormo's Spark will kill? The fact that I clicked it suggests no, but it did. Oh well, never mind. Hoping I could just paralyze it, but guess not. Never mind, Pormo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Leave me alone. Did you not see me just take out your boss? You don't want to mess with me. Okay, let's get to this Pokestop quickly, and then we can heal up and grab some more healing items as well. Let's see what he has as well. You got something for us? An amulet coin. Huh, cool. I don't need it, because I have lots of money. Here we go, team. Yeah, let me just look at the map quickly, because I said I was going to go explore up this way as well, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know whether this is up or down. If this is up, down, we can go to it, but I feel like it might be up, because I don't see any way of getting back out of it. So we'll go quickly over to this here. We've already been over this bit. We'll go to hit. Well, we might go up this way, actually, because then we can just drop down that way. Maybe. We might not be able to drop down that way. That might be up, actually. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what's higher and what's lower. Hey, look, a Bergmite Horde. Outbreak. Okay, well, I'll go this way first. I'll just I'm gonna explore over here though, because we kind of came over there, but not properly. Where'd that Dedenne go? Oh, is it because I went into the? Because I went into the town that Dedenne despawned. That's annoying. But there is an Electrode here. Does it see me? Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Sorry, Dedenne just spawned as well. Wait, I already have a Dedenne? They're all exploding. Oh, I didn't realize I had a Dedenne. Apparently I have a Dedenne. Okay. Oh no, wait, do I have a Dedenne that's a Terra type? Is that what it is? Do I have a Terra Dedenne? I don't remember getting a Dedenne. It's not in my Terra box. Apparently I already caught a Dedenne. I don't remember doing so. Oh, yeah, there it is. Next to Chansey. Okay. Fair enough, I already caught one of them. Fair enough. Okay, let's go over here. Grab this item. Yeah, we went up that that hill there. You know what I forgot to do? Buy some revives. Luckily, we're going to go back past the Pokestop. Before it explodes. I forgot I have quick pulse as well. Go. Nice, level 40. I think I have a Voltorb. Do I have Voltorb? Yeah, I do. Okay. I thought for a moment there I'd forgotten to pick up a Voltorb. Ah, who's behind me? Oh, it's the shadow of a tree. Never mind. Okay, so next is Pormo. They're all exploding over there. Okay. Let's go to the Pokemart part, shall we? Hello. I guess we should sell first. I have 3 revives now, apparently. How do I do bulk? Ah, there we go. Do I want mints? No. I think I want everything else of these. I need to find out what these actually are. What can I do with them? Can I make Terra-like things with them? $31 grand. Thank you. Oops. Hey, should we buy 20 potions? We'll stock up on healing items too, I think. Might as well. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's be on our way, shall we? We're going to go up this hill. There's a Premier Ball. You don't often see Premier Balls just out and about. Normally only get them from shops. Well, what was that? I think I just saw a new Pokemon. Yeah, I did. I have fought one. But it's a new Pokemon I haven't caught. Or I haven't seen in the wild. Whoa! Mudsdale, hi. I've got a bad Pokemon after this. Yeah, let's do this. This is going to be fight number 1. Strength. Fair enough. Grassy terrain. Mega Drain. Thanks for the health pack. That's fine. I'm using special moves anyway. I don't know whether I'll get all my health back this time. Maybe I will. I might do. I have the big route after all, so I might do. Yeah, nice. I see a gimme goal over there, actually. On that rock. I was going to say, we've got that thing to go get as well, so let's get that too. Right, gimme goal. There's an SP on there too. Okay, so it's a steel type? I'm just gonna... Wait, what? No, ice type, sorry. Not steel type. Maybe... Is it steel ice? Oh man, I don't know. Please don't, thank you. Because steel is also super effective against it. Alright, I should have quick balled. Oh well. I mean, Premier Ball looks good, right? Matches you. You're more pink, but still, it's close. Nice. It's a toddler. Or Catodler. It's a toddler? It is ice. It's a Terra Whale Pokemon. Fair enough. And I'm pretty sure it evolves, because that's not the one we saw in the trailer, right? Pretty sure that's a pre-evolution of the one we saw in the trailer. I didn't look at what number it was again. These Pokemon are showing up correctly at the first one. Where are you? Here you are. Yeah, pretty sure that's what we saw in the trailer. Okay, so. Why is this? Is that? I guess that's the other one. I was like, why is it still stood there? I just called it. What's going on? I thought you had different coloured ears then. I was like, is that a shine? But it's not. It's just the lighting on its ears. Oh, that is lower. Okay, we'll need to drop down there as well at some point. In fact, we could probably do that now. Axe you? Excuse you? It's level 41. Level 41 axe you? That just seems weird. Oh no. I can't see it. This is a terrible angle for a fight. Paralyze? Yeah, that's what I was going for. You have break. Oh my. You have breaking swipe too. so little as well. Setting up. Not sure where I got these Pokeballs from, but probably from the ground somewhere. Caught it. I got the Axew. Cool. I'm stuck. Stuck on that rock. Maybe I don't want to be up here. This seems dangerous up here. Okay, I'm not going to go this way. These Pokemon are dangerous. They're high level and stuff, and it's a completely different area. So I won't worry about that. Whoa, that's the way I was going. I will go around to there, though. But I'll stick to this mountainy kind of area. I'll grab you as well. Give it. Come here. Okay. I'm not going to go into the cave either. I'll fight the guy outside the cave. I'm not going to go in the cave, though. A Corviknight? That's cool. What level are you? Level 38. Even you're a bit high for me, really. Well, a bit high compared to everything else I've been fighting. Can I get Corviknight into the picture as well? That'll do. We're very close in to Pormo. We paralyzed it, which is good. Oh, wow. Crit? No, just high roll again. Excellent. I feel like the fact we're level 40 suggests that Pormo evolves in a special way, because he still evolves, right? I think? But it's level 40. I would have thought it would have evolved by now. I wish the game would actually tell you how a Pokemon evolve. It would be nice, without having to look up stuff. Where I would potentially get spoilers. Cool. Okay, so we've got an electric raid, electric terror raid here. So should we do this one? I was wondering what that was. It's a deerling sleeping against a tree. Hi, Fletchinder. Okay, we've got a electric Starly. Pretty cool. Okay, we want to use a ground type then, or a I guess a ground type. So that means we want to bring back. Where are you? Clodsire. Where are you, Clodsire? Where are you, Clodsire? Where did I put you? Where did I put Clodsire? Oh, there you are. Well, you're only level 25. Yeah, you're a little bit behind everyone now. That's a shame. Oh well. You should still be able to take out a Starly. It's only a 1-star raid after all, so it should still be fine. Yep, you guys are really good at picking Pokemon out for this. thought it disappeared then. I thought it'd run away. I was like, what? What's going on? So good. Got it. Might as well catch it. Cool. Okay. Add that to my Terra box. And thank you, Clodsire, for helping us out with that one. What determines their level from the Terra battles? Also, that's our second Terra Starly. That's cool. Oh, whoops. Need to put it back on a regular box. Okay, so I think we're going to head back down now. We're going to head down to that other area that I said I hadn't been to yet. Ooh, bit of lag there as I'm landing. Yeah, we're going to go down to this area because we couldn't go here before. There was no way to it. But I can get to it from here. Well, take a time. Thank you. Okay. Wait, really? Persian? Really? You really want to do this? Okay, you're the one that attacked me. Okay, just remember that, Persian. Just remember, you attacked me. That's what I thought. Give me that Meowth fur. Okay, so next we want to head down the hill again to the other area, down the bottom bit. Explore down there, then we'll come back and do the gym after that. Did we fight you? Yeah, we did. You're the waiter. Okay, I'm just going to pop back to the Pokestop as well. Oh, I did not see you there, Meowth. My bad. I won't fight you because you weren't the one that attacked me. I attacked you by accident. My bad. Sorry, buddy. Excuse me. I might as well grab that item on the way past, I guess. Hyper potion. Okay, yes. So we're going to go down this road here. This goes to an area we haven't been to yet, I think. Yes, this is it. Yeah. So I left this item there. Hello, guys. Welcome to the world that you just spawned into there. And we kind of did briefly come over to this area. This is also... Oh, wait. Espeon. It's level 35, so it's catchable as well, which is good. Whoa, I've got a Scyther behind me. Do I have a quick ball still? No. Leave me alone, Scyther. Flinch? Yeah. Did actually see one up the hill. I forgot to like look for it though. What are you doing, Fletchinder? There's a wall there, you know. Yikes. Should we bring my dark type in so it can't actually hit me? With that move anyway. Probably has like Swift or something. Aha, you can't do that to me. I'm a dark type. Power swap. I don't want to attack it. I feel like I'll kill it if I attack it. Come on, Espeon. Yeah, I told you I'd have Swift. Told you. Oh, so close. Oh. Fair enough. I guess now I can attack it. I don't know what my stat is though now. Cool. That's our first evolution that we caught. Not the first one we fought, because we had that level 50 Jolteon that we ran away from. There was a Terror type. Which is why there's Jolteon there. Okay, we need to see if we can spot a flamingo down here as well, because the one I spotted before disappeared. Did we fight? I don't think we fought this person, did we? We didn't. I have, actually, to answer that question. I have been. Well, I'm a normal type. I don't really fancy fighting a fighting type, to be honest. However, I know I'm going to be faster, right? Yeah. Okay, so I might as well do a little bit of damage to it on my exit of the fight. Okay, fighting type. What do we have against fighting types? We don't really have anything for fighting types, do we? No, I don't. Fair enough. This is the problem when I don't plan my teams out. I don't plan it with having type effectiveness. When I do my Violet playthrough, I will be playing my team out. So I will have I'll have a good team for that one. Like a balanced team, I should say. Not a good team. Well, it might be good, but a balanced team. I think it was faster than me anyway, wasn't it? Oh, no, it must not have been, because... Unless Scary Faces always goes last, but I don't think it does. One and finish then. I also don't know how you evolve. I'm guessing we'll find out though. If it gets too far into level ups, I'll probably have to look it up how to do it, because I don't want to miss out on evolutions. I just prefer not to look things up because I might accidentally get spoiled for something else if I try looking something up. But might have to try. Might have to be able to know. The problem will be is trying to look it up without finding out what they evolve into and stuff. That's going to be the hardest part. Oh, look at them bouncing around. That's cool. Flamingo. There's a dreadnought there as well. I need to go grab that. It's a flamingo. Flamingo. No, flamigo. Flamingo. Flamigo. Flamigo. Flamigo? Flamigo, I guess. Okay. I don't know what type this thing is. Let's just bite it. Oh. Interesting. Dark is resisted. Maybe it's a dark type. I don't look very much like a dark type. What'd you have to have roost for? Oh my god, that was nearly a kill. No! Stop! I can't hit you again because I do more than half. Fine, I'll just throw a Pokeball at you, see what happens. I did have a quick ball. I must pick that up. I don't know why I tried Pokeball. If you could, you know, like, maybe roost again? Or just stay in the Pokeball, that would be the best. Cool, thank you. Now we can find out what type you are. Flying fighting. Interesting. Fair enough. You don't evolve. Where'd the Dreadnought go? The Dreadnought has despawned. Okay, fair enough. It might respawn, I guess. Got anything in this corner other than a primate? We have a TM. Pollen Puff. Nah, I guess the Dreadnought doesn't want to be here right now. Okay, that's fine. We'll find one eventually. Okay, so I said I was going to go across the bridge next and explore that area. So I guess we'll do just that. Okay, so I think... No, that's not what I wanted. I think we'll go to the right first, see what we can do over here. The skunk tank here. What is that? What's that thing? What are you? Not seen you before. Yeah, we'll We'll go this way first, and then we will go to the left afterwards. Got some ruins here as well. Oh, Goomy and Slugoo. Which way are you facing, Goomy? Facing the other way, good. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. It's level 49. And that's just a random Pokemon in the wild. It's not even a strong one of the strong Pokemon. Well, I'm glad you were caught off guard. I'm going to run away. Bye. Have a nice day. I'm going to get out of here. This is not an area I want to be at right now. What are you? But what are you? What are you? Oh my god, you're level 50. But you were pink, and now you're yellow. Are there multiple colours of you? You look weird, and I like it. What are you? You're a little, like, fish thing. Tatsugiri? Tatsugiri? Tatsugiri. I cannot say that. You're level 50 again, though. What am I going to be able to do to you? Also, I don't know what type you are. I don't know anything about you other than that you're level 50 and you've got a name I can't say. And you're not very fast. Unless... Oh. Oh. Never mind. We shan't be catching you then, shall we? Took itself out. There's another one there. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area. This is not where I'm meant to be right now. There's a Dreadnought down there. Okay, let's try and get this Dreadnought, shall we? No, you don't know I'm here, Dreadnought. You don't know I'm here. Stop looking at me! Can I? Really? You really want to do this, Vigoroth? You really want to do this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. I'm trying to get this Dreadnought. Cyclizar is up to level 40. Nah, we don't need that. It would be nice if, when it evolves, it gets rid of the normal typing and has a different type. I don't really care for using normal types, to be honest. Because they don't... Stab doesn't give me anything. It doesn't give me anything extra. Wait, why would I do that? Why am I thunderbolting? It's not a water type. What am I doing? Oh, well, never mind. We'll have to come back for a Dreadnought again, I guess. Silly me. Okay, who's up next? We've either got Charcadet. Well, you only just got to level 37, so it's going to be Charcadet. Okay, so shall we head on back up to the town and do this next gym? Looks like it's a normal type gym. I think that's what the symbol was. Pretty sure I remember the normal type symbol being there. I battled you, right? Oh no, I didn't battle you. Fair enough, I must have missed you earlier. Waitress? You have a Persian. What's your name? Giovanni? Yeah, flame charge. See what happens. Payday. Oh, yay, more money. Thank you. I think that works for my way. I think that works for me as well. I think I get more money now out of this because of that. I think. Thank you. Excellent. Do I get bonus money? I have no... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, extra money. Cool. Thank you. Alright, let's stop off at the Pokestop and then we'll go explore the town, shall we? Okay, we got food. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. It's like a little theatre area. Oh, fair enough. Pretty cool. Got some vending machines. More cafes. Cafe. I think that's a cafe. Definitely a restaurant. Is there any, like... Is there any food? What about clothes? What if I want to get dressed up? What's this? Is this food? Yeah, it's ingredients. No! More food. More food. Is there a clothing area? Food. 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 That's not one I can go into. I've arrived at my destination, apparently. Also, you can tell which ones you can go in and stuff because they have mats out the front if they are one you can go into. Ooh, leftovers. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to go to the gym just yet. It's not a very big town, but I still want to explore the whole town. That's more food. That's food too. Oh, I see you there, TM. Behind the food stands. Reflect. Huh, fair enough. A travel lodge. Not a travel lodge. Like, a travel place. Oh, yeah, it looks like there are no clothes shops in this area. Yeah, okay, well, should we head to the gym? Shall we head to the gym? Hey, look, it's deli bird deliveries. That's cool. I like it. Okay. Also, sorry, somebody was mowing the lawn. It might be a bit noisy. I got the window open. Oh, hello. Is it Nimona? Hey, Adam, it's me. How's the gym journey? Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come say hi. You're always close by, Nimona. Hey, there you are. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome. You say already. I've been playing this game for a long time. And this is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're up to the challenge for sure, but like, just be safe. You probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. Yeah, let's. We haven't actually done one of these yet. We haven't battled her in ages. Yeah. There's the enthusiasm. Now, let's go. Come on, the field of battle awaits. Okay. Is it going to bring me back here again, or do I have to walk here again? Also, yeah, like I say, it's been a while since we actually fought her, so... It'll be interesting to see how this goes. Who she's got and stuff. Before you take on a gym, it's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. It helps to see where the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Those things might affect how the battle goes. Not Pokemon. You know, Adam, one look at your face, and it's obvious that you're getting even stronger. I think it's time I started introducing you to some of my harder hitters. Alright, ready? This isn't the battle arena. I thought we were going to go to the battle arena. I'm just doing it on the street. Why are we going so far apart? Let's have a fruitful battle. Who are you using then, Nimona? Who you got? Who you got? Who you got for me? A Rockruff. Okay. Okay. Not the best for my Charcadet. Think of this as a practice run for your next gym battle. Come with me at everything you've got. Come at me with everything you've got, sorry. Okay, Rockruff. We could bring... Oh. Let's use Finneys then. Let's use Finneys. Oh, nice moves. Your skills sure are ripening. You have a poor me? Not a poor mo? A poor me? Okay, so poor me is still just pure electric. Do I have anyone who actually... Okay, I could use poor mo, I guess. Poor mo's got a ground type move. Well, I'm a little bit over her level, really. I just realized this thing's only level 21. I didn't realize how high a level, well, how low a level she was just then, to be honest. I think I'm over leveled a little bit. I've just done too much exploring, I guess. But I enjoy it. Oh, I'm not going to stop. I'm enjoying playing the game the way I'm playing the game. A Quaxwell. That's a water type, so we're going to stay in. I think it's, I don't know. I'm assuming it's still pure water. Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. My next Pokemon's going to turn the tables. Is it? What is that? I am glad I didn't go for Quaxley. That is worse than mine. That's not the final evolution, that's the middle evolution, to be fair. But come on, what is going on? Fuck! Since you have a Terror Orb too, we can both terrestrialize our Pokemon fair and square. Oh well, I didn't do it. Oh well, probably should have, but oh well. I mean, I'm probably still going to kill it. Yeah, told you. Yep, your skills are ripening quick. Man, you sure battle like someone with more than 2 gym badges. That's because my Pokemon are better than more than 2 gym badges. Well, that was a great battle. Fruitful for sure. Here, take these as thanks. Thanks for 3 full heals. I'm sure that'll come in handy. I challenge you again literally right now, but champions have to be understanding. So I'll hang back and respect your time. Keep on collecting badges for now, and let's battle next time we run into each other at a gym. And Adam? I hope you get even stronger, like way stronger. And once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Alright, time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks for this. Okay, do I need to heal? No, she healed me, I think. Okay, let's do the gym test, shall we? Welcome to Medali Gym. Medali? Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Adam, right? Sure is. Great. Now, in order to face our gym leader Larry, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Medali Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. What? Specifically, a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting this gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that will help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish. Then order it from the waiter at the restaurant eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. Okay. How regulars season their dishes. Just jot that down so I don't forget it. I'd suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? The Treasure Eatery is right here. We also have the secret dish for those of you currently taking on the gym test. Well, that doesn't help me. So what's inside? Is it an actual inside? I think it's an actual inside to this one. Okay. Oh. No, no, stop. No, why did I not get to say yes or no? I'll take, steak. Large. Lightly charred, amber style. Lemon. Thank you. So I heard there's some kind of amazing gimmick in the treasury. You're a regular? Oh yes, I suppose I do come here often. You must be a junior challenger. Let's have you. A nice squeeze of lemon. I got that bit right. Lemon. Okay, now I need to find some more gym challenges. Right? Okay, where do I find gym challenges? How do I find them? Oh wait, you're one. Are they all going to use normal types despite not being part of the gym? Their gym challenges. Because if so, that's a little bit silly. It's a crit. Oh. Oh, that's the thing still in this game? Oh. I didn't realize that was still a thing. How? How did you know? How did you know to do that? You cheating? You cheating, little girl? I think you're cheating. Get out of here. Does she have only gumshoes, or does she have something else as well? Agreed. Look, there's one right there. Okay, it looks like they do all you just use normal types, I guess, which is a bit weird. Seeing as they're challenging the gym, they're not from the gym. Another crit. You deserve that, Pormo, okay? You're the one that missed there, okay? You're the one that missed. Okay, so what's her question that she needs to find the answer to? Or has she found the answer? Is she going to give me the answer? I wish I could just trade clues like we trade Pokemon. So what's your clue then? Give me your clue. Okay. The odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. Okay, bit weird. Seems a bit strange, but okay. I'm gonna go quickly heal up because she killed one of my Pokemon, and that's not very nice. Oops. Okay, so do we have an ice cream stand here? Yes. This? Grilled rice balls. Right? I assume that's the odd one out because it's not ice cream. Okay. Now to find some more gym challengers, I guess. You a gym challenger? You are. An Ursa ring. Oh yeah, why didn't I plan ahead? I knew they were going to use normal types. Oh, can we burn? Nope. Can't do that to me, haha. Burn? Nope. Well, fair enough. Oh dear. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Oh, she got a lot of money. What's your clue then? A dark spot surrounded by stairs. Huh? Yeah. Surely that's this, right? What's this? There's a faint writing here. It says Fire Blast. Okay. Weird. Okay, we've got 2 out of 3. Right? It was 3? I think it was 3. I'm not going to find anyone out. Yeah. Find out though. Going through. Hello? I'd like to know your clue, please. Are we going to get to see Dunsparce's evolution in this gym? You got this, Finland. You got this. Hyper Drill? What on earth is Hyper Drill? Oh, and it's not like Hyper Beam. Sorry. Nice. Okay, what's your clue then? Here it is, my lesson. The blue bird Pokemon. The blue bird Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. What is it called? Squawker... What? Medium? Medium. Gotcha. For the cooking. Okay. Gonna go heal quickly, just in case there's a fight. But I need to just try and work out what all these things mean. I know medium and lemon. Got those. Grilled rice balls, not sure what that means. And fire blast. I think the how well they were cooked there was a move next to it because I clicked the ember one. So I guess fire blast must have been one of those options as well. Yeah, let's give this a go then, shall we? Let's give it a go. See if we can get it right. Hello, sir. Order the secret menu item. Grilled rice balls. Medium. Fire blast. And lemon. Oh, where'd everyone go? Those poor people. Did they just get crushed? I passed the gym test. Woo! Speak to him when I'm ready to battle. Okay. Not yet. Rub all this off my whiteboard now. Yeah. We'll stick you up front, shall we? Do you want to face the exceptional everyman himself, Gym Leader Larry? Yes. In that case, please head onto the battle court. Larry? You're up. I'm assuming he was the chef. Yeah. Oh no. The chef's a woman. Larry was the guy I asked about the lemon stuff. Hello. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. He just looks like some ordinary businessman, to be honest. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. He's just a man who works in an office man, I guess. Even has a briefcase. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. I like this. It's a cool trainer he is. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Okay. Oh, am I high level? Okay, they're level 35. Okay, so I'm a little bit high. Wait, Dunsparce? Dunsparce? Really? You called it Dunsparce? What a terrible name. What? It's just a big Dunsparce with an extra body part. Go back to it. I want to see it. What the? That's even more stupid than regular Dunsparce. Fine. We'll low sweep it. I have no clue if it has a second typing or not. Ouch. Well, see ya. The Dunsparce. Staraptor. I'll stay. It's already a normal type. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. Are you gonna terrestrialize it out of being a flying type? Or am I gonna make a fool of myself by clicking low sweep here? You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. I mean, you've only got one Pokemon left. I've still got 6. Come on, Larry. Step it up a notch. Get out of here. Not about this. We've got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Get out of here, chef. What the? What's going on? Stop interrupting our battle. Show us what you've got, Larry. And you too, kid. Can we just get on with our fight, please? Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I can put on a bit more of a show. Are you going to terrestrialize or not? Let's get on with it. I was not a fool. I'm probably going to go down, aren't I? I mean, I resist that. Oh, never mind, I still went down. It was a crit. Okay, well, we don't really have anything else that has a fighting type move. I don't think. But that's fine. I guess we could just use our starter. It's not a flying type anymore. I mean, it's got flying type moves, so I don't know what I'm doing. It has flying type moves. Why did I do that? Whatever. I'll terrestrialize too, I guess. Like you say, let's put on a show, shall we? There we go. Good job, team. Energy ball. Well, I'll have a look, but I probably don't want that because we're a physical attacker. Yeah, we're very much a physical attacker. No thanks. You certainly threw me for a loop. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... that battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Sure, why not? What? Why does he have so many compared to me? Having 3 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 35. My whole team is above that. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you too. My team listened to me, but thanks. This is for you. Though, hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. Oh, okay, I thought it was going to protect then. A facade. Okay. The dishes here. They've all got flavour. Good flavour, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary, after all. Now, I'd better get back to work, if you'll excuse me. Oh, hello. Pardon me. Hello. You just defeated the gym leader, yes? And your name is Adam, if I recall correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champion? Yes. Why do we not know her name? Nimona told me her name, I think. Just what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high, greater heights are within your reach. Oh, but I've got on ahead of myself. I am Geeta, no. She told me her nickname or something. Chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Until then, good day to you. Is it Geeta or Geeta? Excuse me. I just saw a Pokeball. Oh, new classes. It seems like there's a Pokeball placed at the bottom of every, like, doorway, which is a bit weird. Okay, should we, go do some lessons. While they're assuming as we've got some new ones available. Oh, also we should put you back up front of the party. What classes have we got? Oh! Oh, my. Okay. We've got a lot of classes. Well, let's work our way through them. I'm assuming it's just going to be one of each one then. Class will begin soon, don't be tardy. Okay. I hope it's not two of everyone, that would be annoying. It'll take a while. Hello, hello! I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. I seem to remember teaching you all about the importance of eggs in our last class together. Ah, on that note, is everyone using their Pokédex? It registers Pokemon born from eggs as well as those encountered via the other methods, so don't worry about that. And, just so you know, I'm the one who developed the Pokédex app. It was way before I started teaching here at the academy though. Back then, I was a researcher. In fact, Director Clavel wasn't working in education at all at the time either. He was researching alongside me at the same facility. We got to research Pokemon together day in, day out. Those sure were fun times. I got yelled at all the time though. Wait a sec, how did I get onto this? Pretty sure I was talking about the Pokédex. Anyway, today I'd like to teach you about catching Pokemon. As you all know, a great way to catch a Pokemon more easily is to first lower its HP. But there's another way to up your chances of a successful catch. Can you guess what it is? This one. Wow, that's right, Adam. Great job. The correct technique for making Pokemon easier to catch is to inflict them with the status condition. Sleep is especially effective status condition. It makes Pokemon drastically easier to catch. If you have a Pokemon that can use moves that put opponents to sleep, like Sleep Powder or Hypnosis, filling up your Pokédex will be a cinch. There are other ways to improve your catch rate as well, like using Pokeballs specifically designed to be effective against certain Pokemon. Eating food that gives you catching power works too, or sneaking up on a Pokemon from behind to catch them by surprise when you start a battle. If you're having trouble, you may want to make the rounds to the gyms to get gym badges. Earning gym badges will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels. Please do come show me your Pokédexes once they start to fill up. Another day, another enjoyable class. Oh yeah, don't forget, our next class will be a test. Oh, will it? Okay. When you said don't forget, I had not been informed of this beforehand, so I could not have remembered either, or forget. Oh wait, we've got the midterm thing there as well, okay. Oh man, okay, these school things are a lot to it. There's a lot to it, isn't there? Okay, miss time. Hello everyone, let's have a fun class today. Tell me, do you all enjoy fortune telling, horoscopes and the like? No, not really. I think it feels great to read your horoscope and see that it says good luck is coming your way. So today, I'd like to teach you all math while focusing on the topic of luck. Perhaps you have seen the following phrase crop up during Pokemon battles before. A critical hit. When a Pokemon's attack lands as a critical hit, the damage it deals is increased by half. In other words, it does 1.5 times as much damage as it normally would. It is truly luck that determines whether your Pokemon lands a critical hit, or has one landed on it. This can cause a great upset in battle. Does anyone know what percent chance a Pokemon has of landing a critical hit? I want to say it's 4? I don't know. I got it correct. That is correct. Well done, Adam. The chance of landing a critical hit is said to be 1 in 24, which figures to roughly 4.17%. The odds are more favourable for certain moves, though. Why? Moves such as Stone Edge and Shadow Claw have a 12% chance. You can use... Wait, Stone Edge has a high critical hit chance? I didn't know that. You can also use a move called Focus Energy, or an item known as Dire Hit. Both raise the critical hit ratio by 2 stages. That's a 50% chance to land a critical hit. It feels great to land a critical hit, but perhaps not so great to be struck by one. True. There is a surprising amount of mathematical probability hidden in Pokemon battles, you know? If you're able to do the calculations that'll swing luck in your favor, it may open the door for more strategic choices for you during battle. Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Next class will be our fun midterm exam. I hope you'll all be looking forward to it. Okay, so it's 3, then midterm, and then I don't know what happens after that. I assume we do more classes and then we'll have a final? Maybe? Something like that, probably. I hope I get something for doing this. It would be nice. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today, we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. She said that last time. As you should remember from our last class, Area Zero's great era of exploration began about 2,000 years ago. This era lasted for approximately 1,000 years, but not a single soul was able to venture all the way to the deepest reaches of Area Zero. Having poured much of its human and financial resources into the exploration of Area Zero for so long, the Paldean Empire fell into decline. 200 years later, or 800 years ago, the Empire and its surrounding nations united into one entity. This was the formation of Paldea, as we know it today. Ah, yes, this very academy, where you're now filling your young minds with knowledge, was also apparently established at that time. In fact, this school building, though certainly having undergone repairs through the years, is just as it was when it was built so long ago. This very structure is a piece of history. Ah, things of old are truly splendid. I would certainly prefer it not to have the Pokeball portion though, a relatively new addition. Okay. Aha, perfect timing to make eye contact, young Adam. Let's see if you've been listening to my lecture. Tell me, approximately how many years ago was this academy of ours established? 800. Correct. I see the look of concentration on your face was indeed just that. I hate nothing more than when a student only pretends to listen. This academy was constructed exactly 805 years ago, to be precise. In other words, your academy here is 805 years old. At the time, it offered state-of-the-art facilities and a uniquely innovative curriculum, such as, people used to say, those seeking knowledge need look no further than the oranges of Paldea. That's right, they were referring to Naranja Academy. It is said that this proverb of sorts was even used outside of the Paldea region. Oh, is that their time already? I must have got swept up in filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. Our next class will be our midterm exam. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of your minds in preparation. Okay. I didn't realize I was going to be playing a school simulator, to be honest. But I don't mind it. I'm enjoying it. Well, it's daytime now, I guess. Languages. Oh, this is my worst one. Yep. This is my worst one. Oh dear. I'm not looking forward to the midterm of languages. I don't think I'm going to do very well on that one, to be honest. My dear friends, how are you all today? You certainly look fantastic. It's time for another one of Salvatore's language lessons. Evo pre. Are you ready? I have no clue if that's how you say that. Evo pre. Are you ready? Oh, très bien. Very good. I want I wanted to do it in French, but oh, never mind. My lessons are not a one-way street. No, no. I am tris? When no one speaks up. Very sad, that is. In our last class, I believe I taught you all how to say delicious in other languages, right? In Le Quoi de Arrange. Today's class, we will learn about a very special phrase that you can put to use when the time is just right. Je te amo, ik lieb dich. Does anyone know what that phrase means? Time to eat? Oh, Adam. No, no. We can't have you eating anymore. That's a mouse response. A wrong answer. Je te amo, ik lieb dich. These three phrases you may know, I think. Why? Because they're all quite famous ways to say I love you. Okay. Oh my. Have I embarrassed you all, my friends? What timid little garcons et fills, shy boys and girls that is. I don't like this class. I don't like this class. It's so very important to express. Hi, Dark Knight. How are you doing today? Starts with I love. I'm not good at languages, just saying. It's so very important to express your feelings about things to others, you know. This is especially true for positive emotions. If you get married someday and argue with your spouse over some silly little thing, all you have to do is apologize and say, I love you. Et tu ira bien. And all will be well. That is. I should know. Why? Just last week, I had a big argument with ma famille, my dear wife, that is. But I was quick to say, I'm sorry, and all was well. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. It's best to be quick to apologize when you have an argument with someone. That goes for your families, friends, and your crushes. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Prochan Kwa, our next class, will be the midterm exam. Be sure to review what we learned in all our lessons so far. Adios, matani. Okay, well, that's going to be midterm that I'm not going to do very well, I don't think. Okay. Let's keep going. What's the next one? Is next one battle studies. Okay, we've got 3 more and then we've got the midterms to do. Another day, another round of battle studies. Osu, let's get right to it. Last time, we learned about Terra raid battles. Did any of you have a chance to try them out? Yes, I have. Terra Pokemon are super strong, and the more difficult ones will use an even tougher tactic that you'll need to deal with. I'm talking about their Terra Shield. I haven't actually seen a Terra Shield yet. What happens while a Pokemon has its Terra Shield up, you ask? Well, it'll take way less damage for one. It has a big effect on morale too. When trainers see that shield go up, they feel doomed, like there is no way to win the battle. So here's a question for you. If the Pokemon you're battling puts up a Terra Shield, what should you do? Call your parents. Close your eyes and... Okay, well, I think the only sensible answer is Terrestrialize and attack it. That's right. You're a regular Terra Raid battle master, aren't you, new kid? Regular attacks won't work so well against Pokemon that have their Terra Shield up, but having your Pokemon Terrestrialize is an effective method to overcome that issue. A Terrestrialized Pokemon will do more damage to shielded Pokemon, especially if it uses moves that match its Terra type. Dealing enough damage to a Pokemon with its Terra shield up can destroy the shield and break the Pokemon's stance. This means that it's important to properly time your terrestrializing in Terra raid battles. In conclusion, as they say, fight fire with fire and Terra Pokemon with Terra Pokemon. Be sure to work together with your teammates to smash through your opponent's Terra shield. Ah man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we're out of time once again. Next class will be our midterm exam. Aim for a perfect score. Osui, Osui. Osui, Osu, Osu? What is Osu? What does that mean? What is she saying? Am I even saying that right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What's next? We've got art next. Okay. Hello class, it is I, Hassel, yet again. I've been told that my previous lecture about the terrestrial phenomenon was very well received. Thank you all for your kind words. In fact, Ms. Dendra specifically requested that I impart even more battle knowledge to my students. So I decided that today we will take another look at how a Pokemon can terrestrialize. And of course, here is Professor Gibble to help us. Now then, Professor Gibble, if you would be so kind as to terrestrialize for us. Is it going to terrestrialize into something else? Is a water one? No, ice one, sorry. Now, what do we have here? Last class we saw grass type terrestrializing, but this time we have something of a different shape. Observe, a Terrajewel resembling a snowflake. Its dendric shape is stunning to behold. It's a little chilly standing so close to it. So class, what Terra type do you imagine this jewel might represent? The ice type. Excellent Adam, full marks for you. The reason there's a snowflake shining above Professor Gibble's head is simple. It is now an ice type. And because Professor Gibble is currently the ice type moves would not be very effective against it. Keep in mind, usually they would deal quadruple damage to Gibble. That's a good defense. Now, here's some trivia about snowflakes. While snowflakes come in many different shapes and sizes, most are classified as hexagons. Just think of it. Snowflakes fall from the sky, taking similar shapes without anyone saying they must. Huh? Do you not feel the great mystery of nature? The beauty enigma we live in? Not really. This is a bit of a tangent, but Mr. Jacques' classes are also hexagonal. Oh, glasses, not classes. Classes are also hexagonal, aren't they? I almost forgot to mention that you can change your Pokemon's Terra type at the Treasure Eatery, located in Medali. Huh, though I must say the cook there is a little prickly. You'll need to get on her good side if you want her help. Huh, I didn't know that. Now, come prepared for next class because it is time for your midterm examination. Thank you for today, Professor Gibble. So you can change them. I'm assuming that's what those shards are for then, is for changing their Terra types. It might be worth having a look at other Terra types for my Pokemon then. Okay, so we've got home economics and then we've got all of our midterms to do. Then we'll head back out again. Well, actually no. Once we've done that, we'll see if anyone wants to talk to us in around the academy. Then we'll head back out. And I think I'll head to Great Tusks. We'll give Great Tusks another go. Put away your phones, it is time to begin class. In my last class, I taught about HP restoration. However, after class, I was asked by several of you about power points, commonly known as PP. When a Pokemon loses all of its HP, it faints and can no longer battle. What then happens to a Pokemon when it loses all of its PP? It can't use moves. Perfectly correct, Master Adam. Perhaps you know this from first-hand experience? Not really. When a Pokemon runs out of PP, it can no longer use its moves. Not in this game anyway. However, each move has its own store of PP, so we have broken. My stream has broken. That is so what? Okay. Twitch is just going to have to miss out on a sentence, I guess. Just waiting for it to reconnect, if it will. Doesn't look like it wants to reconnect either. Can I ask? Okay. There we go. See if I can get it back up and running again. Okay, there we go. It's working. Okay, however, each move has its own store of PP, so you can mitigate PP loss by using a variety of moves rather than just one move repeatedly. If a Pokemon loses all PP for all of its moves, it will only be able to use Struggle, an action that also damages the Pokemon that uses it. In order to avoid this predicament, PP can be restored at Pokemon Centers along with HP. Items such as Ethers and Max Ethers can also be used to restore PP. Be careful not to confuse potions and Ethers in the heat of a battle. However, Ethers are not sold at shops, so you should use them judiciously if you find them. The stronger the move, the lower its maximum PP. Not always true. Do not waste uses of these moves unless you wish to quickly run out of PP. It is important to find balance in a Pokemon's set of moves. As you can see, HP isn't the only thing you must keep an eye on while adventuring with Pokemon. I hope that you will all take care to ensure that your partner Pokemon can perform at their best as you each engage in the treasure hunt. Our time together has come to an end for today. Our next meeting will be an examination day. Be sure to review well in preparation. Okay, it's time to start going through all my midterms, I guess. Yeah, let's do biology, shall we? Let's do it. Hello everyone. Today is our midterm exam. It sure feels good to fill in all those empty spaces on the answer sheet, doesn't it? Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. Oh, what button would you use to let a Pokemon out of its Pokeball so that it can walk with you? Wait, how do I answer? It's ZR, by the way. Combine one letter and one number below to correctly say when and where eggs are found during picnics in your basket. So A2. Which of the following is an effective way to warm up eggs? Walking around? Also, the clock is actually moving up there. That's cool. Walking around. What will not make a Pokemon easier to catch? Giving them a berry. What will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels? Gym badges. This question won't affect your grade. How do you like the Pokédex? Is it easy to use? I'd be happy to hear your honest opinions. I really like it. Alright everyone, time's up. I hope you all enjoyed tackling those questions. That last question was just something that I'm personally curious to know. Don't tell the director about it, okay? I'll grade these right away. I hope you're all looking forward to seeing how you did. I got 100%? Yeah? 100%? Oh, I'm nervous. I hope I didn't get any of those wrong. I don't think I did. It feels great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. You must get 3 questions correct to pass the midterm exams, and 4 questions correct to pass the final exam. Let's see how you did on your biology test. You answered 5 out of 5! Woo! That's a passing score, congratulations. Mr. Jacques asked us to give this reward to any students who pass the exam. Oh, yay. Screen scans. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, at least you get a reward. At least there's something. Okay, let's do the math midterm. Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to the language one if it's like that. Oh, man, that's not going to be fun. I like this, though. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it, but... oh, man, the language class is not going to go well. All right, everyone. It's time to begin our midterm exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How much damage does Water Gun do when it hits a fire type Pokemon? Double. How much damage does Razor Leaf do when it hits a fire type Pokemon? Half. If you spend 2,000 Pokédollars on as many 200 Pokédollar Pokeballs as possible, how many would you get? 11. What percent chance does a Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit? About 4%. How much damage does a move deal when it lands a critical hit? 1.5 times as much. Alright everyone, time is up. Put your hands on your laps now. You are all concentrating so hard, I can't wait to see how you did. Do go and ask for your scores at the front desk and then take a nice break. Okay, I think that's 5 out of 5 again. I'll be very disappointed if I don't get 5 out of 5 on all of them. Apart from the language one. The language one I might not. I do just basically have to remember what we learned in the classes though, so it can't be that bad. 5 out of 5. Next one. History. Oh man. Excuse me. Greetings, my little students. It is time for our midterm examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds and answer the questions. What is the name of the geological formation in the center of the Paldea region? It's the Great Crater. What was long believed to rest in the depths of Area Zero? A treasure. How many years ago did the Paldean Empire begin to rule this region? How many years ago was this academy built? Those seeking need to look no further than the oranges of Paldea. Wait, knowledge? That one I'm a little bit less sure of, you know. Your time is up. Put your writing utensils down. That last question was a freebie. Even the least capable of you surely padded your score there. Really? I sincerely hope you did anyway. Oh man, that's even worse. So ends our midterm examination. You may ask for your scores at the school's front desk. I'm not sure I got 5 out of 5 on that one, you know. I'm sure it wasn't 3,000 because that's the Great War, right? It feels great to get... oh no, I've read that before. Five out of 5. Oh no. Sure, yeah. Yikes. Can I redo them if I get it? If I don't get 5 out of 5? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can I do it again? I'm not even going to try. Today, we take our midterm exam. Relax, that is, and do your best. Are you ready? Let's begin. Gracias, arigato, merci, and shishi all share the same meaning. What is it? Thank you. Which of the following means delicious? Which of these phrases doesn't belong? Time to eat. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. When speaking with a person, what is the first step to smooth communication? Compliment. What is your beloved teacher's name? It's Salvatore, not Salvador, right? Salvatore. Yeah, okay. There you go. It says it right there. Time is up. Put down your pens. I hope that was easy enough for you, especially that last question. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can check your scores at the school's front desk. Okay, I think I got 5 out of 5. It wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. Woo! Battle studies. Okay. Hey, we're in a classroom. Sorry to all you who went to the schoolyard first before finding the right room. I guess we can do our tests in the classroom, at least. It might be hard to write your answers out on the field. Alright, time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. The higher the Pokemon's special defense, the less damage it takes from special. Which of the following has no effect on a move's damage? The move's name. How many trainers are on a Terra Raid battle team? 4. What is the effective method of breaking an opponent's Terra shield? Terastallizing and attacking. What is Ms. Dendra's favorite type? Fighting? She has a fighting psychic type, but she looks like she's a fighting type person. Time is up. Put your pencils down. I saw you giving it everything you've got. I'm sure you'll all get perfect scores. Well done, everyone. You can ask for your scores at the front desk. If it's not fighting type, the game is cheating, okay? Because she's definitely a fighting type trainer. Five out of 5. Okay, how many more we got? 2 more. I do hope you're all ready because it is time for your midterm exam. Focus and do your best. And begin. What is the name of the gemstone that glows over a Pokemon's head when it terastallizes? It's a Terrajewel. When the answer to question 1 is in the shape of flowers, what type does it represent? It is jewel, okay. I thought it meant the actual like head thing, but it meant the whole thing. Okay, flowers means grass. What shape are most snowflakes classified as? Hexagon. Where is the eat tree that allows you to change a Terra type? Medali. What makes something beautiful? There is no correct answer. Time is up. That's it for today's test. Pencils down, please. I would rather not have students worry about passing or failing in my art class, but tests are tests after all. Anyway, good work everyone. You can check your results at the front desk. Five out of 5. Okay, last one. Home economics. Let's not mess it up now. Let's not mess it up now. The time has come to test how well you have all learned here in my class. Let's begin before the information simmering in your brains from the last minute cram session fades. Which is not an effect of a picnic meal. Increasing speed. Which of the following affects the kinds of meal powers received from a particular meal? Wait, what? Which of the following affects the kind of... Which one does? Which one does? Okay, yeah, I was going to say 2 of these don't. Fillings and condiments. Which of these berries can restore a Pokemon's HP? Oranberry. Leandro wanted his Pokemon to decide on its own when to use its item in battle, so he gave it an Oranberry. This will work as he hopes. True. If a move runs out of PP, it can no longer be used. If a Pokemon runs out of PP for all its moves, it can only sit there in frustration. False. The time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. I hope you were all able to give the examination everything you had. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving for the day. Did I get full marks for the whole of my midterms? Did I do it? Did I do it? Am I a perfect student? Woo! I'm a perfect student! Cool. I'm a perfect student. Okay, does anyone want to speak to me? Entrance hall. Wait. Oh, she's like, I was like, I'm already here. Oh my, if it isn't Adam. Please, forgive me if this is an odd question. Were you perhaps watching me from afar just now? I just got here. Yes, I suppose you wouldn't have been doing something like that. I'm sorry. You see, how should I put this? Recently, there have been times when I feel as if I'm being watched. Not by a Pokemon, mind you, but by a person. I thought it might be a ghost, so I tried asking my sister for help. She said it was most likely isn't one. She's good with ghost-type Pokemon, you know? Who's your sister? Perhaps one of my students is quietly watching me, waiting for a chance to ask me a question. That might be it. Goodness, if that wasn't an intense gaze I felt, if you notice someone with a sort of fire in their eyes, come tell me, won't you? If they are too shy to come ask me themselves, then I'll go to them. I came closer. What does this mean? I don't understand. I can't see anyone looking at you. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Home ec? Wait, why are you in home ec? What's going on? What are you doing here? You're trying to practice your cooking? Oh, soon, you kid. Fancy meeting you here in the home economics classroom. What a coincidence, eh? What brings you here? So, well, You see, Miss Dendra tells me she is here for intensive training in sandwich making. Ah, well, no use hiding it now. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. Were you keeping this a secret? Well, I mean, not really, but it just doesn't look very cool to openly admit I'm here for intensive training, you know? Understood. I'll be more careful in the future. Well, new kid, now that you know what I'm up to, I guess you'll have to help me out with my training here. Try the sandwich. It's the results of my training so far. Ms. Dendra's sandwich was soggy and hard to eat, and once again, the taste left much to be desired. That was my meat lover's prosciutto, bacon and chorizo sandwich. How was it? It was a little meat heavy. What? You mean that there was a problem with my choice of filling? I guess focusing on muscle building ingredients really did a number on the flavor, huh? Ms. Dendra, I believe a simple addition of butter would have done wonders for your sandwich. Butter helps to protect the bread from getting soggy due to the moisture of the ingredients. It can also work to enhance the sandwich's flavor. Butter? That makes sense. Thank you for teaching me that tip, Mr. Saguro. But why didn't you tell me that while I was making the sandwich? Well, you see, when I saw you, I had not realized you had begun your food prep. I thought you were simply trying to destroy my classroom. Well, anyway, new kid, thanks to you and Mr. Saguro here, I may finally be getting the hang of this. Thanks for your advice. Cool. I don't know. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the cafeteria, apparently. I don't know what becoming friendly with my teachers does, but I'm guessing it does something. Hello, Master Adam of Class 1A. It has been some time since last we met. Are you here to eat as well? Yep, I'm starving. Ha! Excellent. You shouldn't battle on an empty stomach. I myself am here to survey the student cafeteria, let's say. I am observing the nutritional content of the food that our students partake of on a regular basis. One item on the menu here that I am particularly interested in is the peanut butter sandwich. It is sweet and quite delicious. Yes, perhaps I will order one right now. Oh, look, it's Mr. Saguaro. He's so fashionable and cool. I guess the teachers come to the cafeteria too, huh? You think he'll have... Wait, do you think he'll have an egg sandwich? Wow, I really couldn't read just then. No way. If he gets anything here, it'll definitely be something spicy, like the 5-alarm sandwich. Ah, he's so cool. He'll definitely get that wild and spicy 5-alarm sandwich. What the? Could I have a 5-alarm sandwich? I do enjoy the thrill of spicy food. No, have a peanut butter sandwich. Yes, you suggested I have a peanut butter sandwich. Master Adam, I suppose I shall have to try one, if you insist. I don't care what sandwich you eat. That was close. I almost forced myself to order something spicy, my least favorite of flavors. I thank you for restraining me, Master Adam. It seems that the students tend to view me as a fashionable and cool, or even, I dare say it, exuding a sort of brooding strength. I have a habit of acting in such a way so as to not destroy that image of me. I showed my true colours to you just now, without thinking. Please keep this as a secret between us. Okay. Okay. Off we go. Where's the door? There's a great ball in the door. The schoolyard. We've got 2 people here. Hello there, Adam. I try to visit the schoolyard from time to time. It's good to see young ones with so much energy and vigor.
You think so?
Oh, yes indeed. Just watching is enough to make even an old man like me feel more alive. Mr. Hassel, might I have a word? Who are you? You. What are you doing here? I have told you many times not to bother me here at the academy. Yet, I am bound to come. Our family's future is of paramount importance. Who are you and why do you look so fancy? It was good speaking with you, Adam. Something important has come up, so I must excuse myself now. Let us discuss this matter elsewhere. Come. Interesting. Can I go up the slide? No, I can't. Can I go the other way? Oops. I can! I can go down the slide! Wait, what's that up there? Oh, it's Starly. Whee! Somebody else was here to talk to me. Who else was here? No, it wasn't you. Was it you? Was it language guy? Salvatore? Adam, I'm in a bit of a pinch. Take a look at this. This poor me really doesn't seem to be feeling well. I don't know if the poor thing can even stand up. What should I do? What should I do? Use a potion on it. Oh, right. I could use a potion. Do you have any on you, Adam? I have no clue. Do I? I guess I do. This'll fix you right up, my friend. Potion power, go! Phew, that seems to have done the trick, just in the nick of time. But this poor me doesn't appear to belong to a trainer. Could a wild Pokemon have wandered onto the academy grounds? Still, I can't just leave it here alone without anyone to make sure it's okay. That's decided then. I, Salvatore, will just have to lend all of the helping hands I have to take care of poor me in this touch-and-go situation. Merci very much for your advice, Adam. Adios, au revoir, farewell. Okay. Where to next? We got any more, or is that it? We're done. We're done. Okay, back to the entrance hall then, and we shall be on our way back to Medali. Let's go back to Medali, and then we can ask. Well, actually, no. We're not going to go back to Medali. Actually, where's the door? I'm going to go back and try and defeat Great Tusks. We're going to go for it again. 3rd time's the charm. I also need to heal, apparently. So I'll go here first to heal. We will defeat Great Tusks this time because I now have Meowscarada, who is level like 42 or something. We should be able to defeat Great Tusks now, right? Surely. Surely we can beat Great Tusks. And if not, we have Finizen, and we have Arbolovia? Or how you say it? Arbolovia? Yeah, whatever. So we have Pokemon that are good against a ground type, like Great Tusks. Oh yeah, thanks for charging my Taro because I need that. Okay. Let me set that as my destination. There's a Terra Santigas there. I'm just going to leave that. Like I said, I'm not really worried about those Terras. I'll do the Terra raids, but I'm not going to worry about just the wandering Terra Pokemon. Unless it's a new Pokemon. Wait, shall I... No, because I don't want to hurt my Pokemon. I want to go into this fight with full health and stuff. So I will leave the Braviary for now. Okay, let's have a save. And we will also put Meowscarada up front. And I guess I will save again now because I just picked something up. Okay, let's do this. Third time's the charm. Third time lucky. Is it the third time or is this the fourth time? I think this is, yeah, this is only the third time. Okay, again, we're not going to read all this. We don't need to. We've read it. It's fine. Okay. Seed Bomb. I'm faster now as well, which is always a good sign. Okay. Break. That is super effective, but doesn't do enough. Which means I beat Great Tusks! Yay! We did it! No, what? Why? What? Oh, okay, I think that was meant to happen. I did beat... Find? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. We're not done. Okay, let's... Ah, but now I don't have my Terra. I can't terrestrialize. Okay, fine. Whatever. You never know, Arvin might be here to help me with this one. Is that a trainer I haven't fought? What? What you? Oh, well, doesn't matter anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it needs to do its eating, doesn't it? Arvin, are you here? Arvin. The Titan giant, Great Tusk began eating something. Thank you, Arvin. Adam, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan, huh? Is that thing even a Pokemon? It must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and Mia can do, Adam. I want one. Okay. Oh, I can terrestrialize again. Excellent. Oh my god, what are you using? What is that? Can I turn my camera? I want to see his Pokemon. I'm going to use the Scolvian. I caught. Well, I couldn't read that. Scolvillain. I caught nearby to seize a real spicy victory. Okay. That's the evolution of the little green thing. Can I turn the camera? No, I can't. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage. Oh dear. Stomping Tantrum. Okay, not very effective, that's good. But we don't need to lower its speed, come on. Just attack it, please. You're a grass type. Attack it. Thank you. Okay, we're one hit away now. It was a crit, nice. Fine again. It doesn't do that much because I resist. Okay, we got it. We got it. We did it. We beat Great Tusk. Oh dear. Oh, bye then. Nice. Yes! Nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. In your book. It was in your book. Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of that herba mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. Good idea. If we're lucky, there'll be another herb here. There's a Pokeball. Is that another Pokeball that's not meant to be there? I knew it! Why does that happen in my game? Why are there so many Pokeballs just randomly lying around? It's not right. It's a different colour, I think. Is that a different colour? The other one was green, right? It really is here. This is one of the herbs. Make no mistake. The Sour Herba Mystica. Woohoo! We did it! Thanks, Adam! Now, let's see. What does the book have to say? Okay, Sour Herba Mystica is chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. Says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up! If I can just slip this into a tasty sandwich and get him to eat some... Well, what are we waiting for, Adam? It's time to dig in. What's he trying to do to me? What is he trying to do to me? Or is he, when he says get him to eat some, is he still talking about Koraidon? Is he actually talking about Koraidon? But sneakily. So when he gets annoyed with me giving Koraidon my sandwich, it's actually what he wants me to do anyway. Let me whip something up for us. I reckon that's it. He's pretending to want me to eat it, but he actually wants Koraidon to eat it. Yet, yeah, halucha. And Bob's your uncle. Here you go, my special, whimsical, herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan Badge, as a token of my gratitude, of course. Nice. Oh, come on, you again? Fake anger, right? Fake anger. That's what I think. Do you want to give your sandwich to Koraidon? Here you go. Is it trying to say thanks or something? Well, good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair that you get more. I definitely, absolutely did not make an extra so that Koraidon could have a sandwich, okay? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It's your plan all along. I can glide. But I can't climb, but I can glide? Did it grow stronger again? Maybe it does. Maybe whichever one you do first does, like, determine what the power is. Man, these Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? So I still can't run or climb, but I can glide and swim? Okay. I mean, they'd better, or else I'm really up the creek. Oh. Don't eat that one. Don't you dare touch that. That isn't for you. Oh. You okay, Arvin? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have shouted like that. I guess I should at least tell you the full story, Adam. Come out, bud. He's talking about this guy, not... This is my boss stiff. My partner. He's not very well. Oh, look at him. Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now. Take your time. Oh, I feel so bad. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. So he wasn't talking about me or Koraidon. He was talking about my boss stiff. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never fully really recovered. Potions and things won't work? Nothing seems to help. Not potions, not Pokemon centers, nothing. My boss stiff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. So I promised that I'd make him better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over and tried every cure and remedy I could find, but nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica. Done your research? Yeah, see? I found this book in my mom's lab. Herba Mystica. Area 0 was home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. Is there a Titan Gibble or something? And a Titan Eevee? It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things. Stuff nobody's usually believe. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, my boss Stiff's paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb, but they've warmed up a little bit now. I'm sure they have. Oh, you done eating, bud? Oops, sorry. Hey, my boss Stiff. Can you see? Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it. It's been so long since I was able to. He was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad. Aw. Ah, look at him. Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mabustiff back to full health. I swear it. Oh. Yeah. So, that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together. Okay. Hello, Adam. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. Press the B button when you are in the air, and Koraidon will now glide for you. If you press the B button once more, you'll stop gliding and immediately start falling. Okay. I'm relying on you to continue taking good care of Koraidon. Can I fly up, or is it just falling with style? Also, did we fight this trainer? Yes. Okay, yeah, we can't like fly up. Okay, fair enough. And I still can't climb. But, it gives us a bit more option, doesn't it? It allows me to get a bit further. Okay. I think I'm going to fly, actually fly as well, back to Medali here. And we'll see what the Pokemon Center lady tells us to do next. And if she tells me to go to a gym, and there's a Titan nearby, I will take on the Titan. I feel like I'm actually quite okay with taking on things at the moment. We're kind of over-leveled a bit, I think, for the beginning stuff, but that's fine. I'm not that worried. Okay, let me rechange the order again. Who is the closest to leveling up? 548. Nope. Okay, so it is Charcadet. Go back to the front. Okay. Right, let's see. If I had to recommend the next destination for you, it'd be the base of Team Star's Poison Crew. Articus, the boss of the Navi squad, is apparently waiting for someone to battle. I'll go ahead and mark the spot on your map app for you. Alright, you're all set. Go out there and have an adventure. We'll be here when you need us. Where is that? Over here. Interesting. Wait, are these numbered? Or is it the number I'm doing them in? I guess it's the number I've done them in. Not the number it suggests that I do them in. Okay. That's fine. I'm not sure where it's going to take us after that, but this is the next main thing. There isn't anything in between here and there, so that is the next thing we'll do, which is not a bad thing. Where's the next gym? I don't know whether... It might take us up there next, maybe, and then or around this way. I don't know. We'll see. We've still got to do this as well. This is a gym, I think, yeah. Okay. Well, it's telling us to go that way, so... Oh, let me go back onto the map. So that is through this cave that I saw earlier, I guess. And then that'll take me to here. Then I guess I could... How do I get up there, though? Huh, interesting. I'm not sure. Because it kind of looks like I should be going through here to get to there. But, I don't know. This seems like a long way. If it does take us this way... Oh man, I don't know whether I want to explore all of this before going there. But I might do this Titan before we do that then. We'll see. What is this? Steel type. Titan steel. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll head on this way. We have already kind of explored this area. I mean, we didn't go up the mountain, but that's because the Pokemon there were like a lot stronger than us. Not just a little bit, a lot stronger than us. With how I'm leveled, I should always be like around Pokemon that are like lower leveled than me, really. Because I'm definitely over leveled, I think. For now, anyway. I don't know. It just seems that way. Thank you. Okay, into this cave we go. Oh, hello. We haven't seen Snorunt before. Snorunt, or however you pronounce it. Leave me alone, Sableye. What level are we? Level 38. Okay, we're around on par with the levels. Do we have any quick balls? No. Cool. We got the Snorunt. If my Pokemon haven't evolved, as in, if Charcadet, oh my god, that was so close. If Charcadet, Pormo, and Finizen have not evolved, and I guess Cyclizar, if none of my Pokemon have evolved, by the ones that can evolve, by the end of today's, or this first stream, between streams, I will try and work out how these guys evolve without spoiling things for myself. Just because I know they all evolve, Well, okay, apart from Cyclizar, I don't know if he definitely evolves. But they're all like above. Well, Cyclizar might not have got to the right level for evolution yet because it's a dragon, so they sometimes evolve late. But these guys, I'd have thought, should have evolved by now. So I'm not sure what's going on with them, to be honest. Wait, there's something up there. How do I get up there? There's Dino here as well. No. We didn't catch it off guard because I was worried about the Sableye charging me. We got to the point where Nightshade is actually a really good move for like weakening Pokemon because I know it'll always do 38 damage. No matter what Pokemon it is, unless it's a normal type. That's the only time I can't use that. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry, Charcadet. Didn't realize it was gonna do so much damage. Let's get our Dark type in here. So we can't do that again. Oh my god, this thing doesn't want to stay in a Pokeball, does it? Doesn't even want to shake. If I resist that. Oh my, that does so much damage. It's a crit. Go. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? I can't climb, so I can't get that item over there, so there's no point even trying. I won't be able to glide to it either. Ah, this isn't where I thought I was going to come out, to be honest. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have healed just then. I would have just waited. Oh well, never mind. Didn't realize there was a... I thought that was on the top of the mountain, not in the mountain. Fair enough. I'm going to guess I probably haven't had enough battles for you to give me anything, right? Okay, I need 2 more. I don't even know where they would be. Okay, let me heal. That doesn't give me goal on all these signs. Okay. Well, where do I want to go then? Also, does this go around to that item that I saw? I think it probably does. No, it doesn't. It goes to 2 other items. A Max Ether and an Ether. Okay, so which way do I want to go then? This changes things, because I thought I was going all the way through the mountain, which obviously I can do, but I can actually go up here as well, which is probably the way I want to go, right? Because if I'm here... Oh my god, what is that? Interesting looking Pokemon. So if I go out here, I think it'll come to here, I guess, and then I can go and go around, explore this area, and then go this way. I feel like that might be better for us. Maybe. We'll see. I'll go up this way, and depending on the level of the wild Pokemon, I'll decide whether this is the way I want to go or not. Also, this is a cool looking area. I'm not going to lie. Also, I can glide to that now. So I would be able to get to that, which is cool. We have got a trainer here, which will be 2 out of 4. To be fair, actually, this said something about the mountain, so I probably don't want to be going this way. I don't know. Oh, you have a Gastrodon. That's not good for me. I guess we could use Bolivia. 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 Oh, man. So this is going to be fight number 2. Kind of. So, what I said about the 5 battles, if we hit level 40 before the 5th battle, we will still swap it out at that point. It's level 40 or 5 battles. It's kind of the my thing there, I guess. That was good. Nice. Nicely done. Another Gastrodon. You can stay in. Again, that doesn't count as 2 fights. That counts as 1 fight. Ah, you have the 2 different Gastrodons. That's cool. Too bad they're very weak to me, though. Nice. We don't need Leech Seed, thanks. Discharge. I probably don't want Discharge either, because you're a physical attacker. Yeah. Like how we're having a fight around this rock. It's a bit weird. Okay. I'm going to head up here anyway, for now. Just to explore a bit, I guess. Please tell me I can get back out of this. Okay. Cool, I can. And I can get to over here, wherever here is. Oh. Hi. Can I get up that? I definitely can. Yeah, okay. I was going to say I can. I don't know whether I'm meant to be able to get it. Metacham. Turn around. You don't know I'm here. Turn around. Fine, don't turn around then. Prepare to be attacked. Nightshade. I don't have any stat changes, but okay. At least I'm not speeding myself up, like, because then it'd be speeding itself up. Oh, I didn't check to see if I could buy Ultra Balls now, actually. I might be able to buy Ultra Balls now that I've got another gym badge. Oh well. I'll check next time I go to a Pokemon Center. Go. Another Pokemon to add to the Pokedex. I should probably check to see how many Pokemon I've caught now. I wish I told you here how many Pokemon you got. No, that's not what I wanted. I've caught 174. Get some dive balls. What's my next one? Stardust. Okay, now can I get up here? Yes, I can. An ice stone. Fair enough. Oh, is this the exit of the cave? This might be the exit. No, never mind. Why is it so dark? Oh my god, there's more cave there. I don't know whether I want to fall down there yet, to be honest. 'Cause I don't know where that leads to. I don't know where that'll come out. You guys okay? You guys are flying. There is another trainer here, which is good. Oh, wait. What? Oh, we're just going around in circles, I guess. So that's trainer number 4 as well, so we can go back to the guy and get a reward now as well. Once we beat this person. Yeah, I don't really want to go into the other part of the cave because I don't know where that is compared to everywhere else. But it's cool. Wow, you have a Blissey? I guess we could flame charge. Oh wow, that, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I didn't realize I was going to do so much damage, to be honest. I know they're weak physically, but still, that's a lot of damage. That's not going to help you. It's not like we're at higher level than it either. We're both level 39. That's cool. Well done. Well done, Char Cadet. You're level 40. Oh yeah, that was going to give me loads of experience, wasn't it? Finizen wants to learn Aqua Tail. No thanks. Any level ups? I'm sorry, any evolutions at level 40? Battling is a slippery slope. Oh right, that was the person talking. I was like, what's that? Okay, no evolution at level 40. Okay. Oh yeah, that does mean somebody else is going to the front of the party as well. I'm guessing Ara Bolivia is probably closer to 700. Yeah. Your fault. Okay, it's probably not going to get to 5 battles. It probably will be level 40 before that, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, this does seem to be going into the place I don't want to be at, to be honest. A crap bomber ball. Okay. Not the best matchups for me, but this does still count. Does this count? I'm not going to count this because we're just going to be switching out. You're not actively fighting it, so... Not that it matters, because we're going to level 40 anyway, aren't we? Oh, wow. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Now, do I think Char Cadet can take it out? Probably not. But we'll try. No, it might not. We go for an attacking move. Oh, wow. Okay, that didn't nowhere near enough. Okay, Char Cadet, we'll get you out of there, don't worry. We'll go into Pormo, because Pormo is also super effective. Oh my god. Okay, Pormo, see what you can do. Oh, so close. Now it's going to use Avalanche. Ice Hammer. Survive? You didn't do it. You didn't. You don't like me like Char Cadet likes me. You know what? Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to be faster than it because it's been reduced in its speed. We might as well get a little bit of our health back as well. Alright. I know I'm going to go to Pokemon Center now anyway. But still. Now it counts because I fought with it. Battle number 3. Yeah, it is level 40. Okay. So, I need to work out what comes after it. My Pokedex is filling up nicely, actually. I'm liking this. Okay, so here we go. So who comes next? Who are these Pokemon? That's Applin. Miss Magius is in this, apparently. Okay. We'll use Knuckle Stack because it's closer. What I don't know, and this will be something that I can look up as well, is it a trade evolution? I don't think it will be. I feel like they're getting rid of trade evolutions. I don't know. I hope it's not a trade evolution. If it is, I can still do it, but I won't bother. I'll just use it for... well, I won't do it. Because I can use my other Switch to trade with myself, so I could technically do it. But I'd need to start a new save on Violet. Well, start a save on Violet on my other Switch. Okay, so we'll use Knuckle Stack, yeah. Knuckle Stack for now. And between the two streams today, I will work out how my team evolve and also Knuckle Stack as well to see if it is a Pokemon I need to do something special with to evolve it. Do I have? I think I could use my special Knuckle Stack. I think that's my only Knuckle Stack anyway, to be fair. I think I have a regular Knackley, and a special one. How do I grab this? Put it into my bag. Is anyone else holding an item? Do Pokemon hold items when I catch them? Doesn't look like they do. Was that a thing of the past? It might be a thing of the past. Okay. So what level is it? It's level 33, so I need to get it to level 40 to be... No, 35. I only need to get it up a little bit to get it on par with everyone else. So that's not too bad. Might as well use these candies. Use 10 at a time because we're so high level that isn't actually doing anything. Do them all. We have got a lot of small ones though because we've got loads of them for the... the test stuff. There we go. Level 35. Okay, so we actually want you to be at the front though. Okay, we are probably going to be flying back down because this is almost definitely not where I want to be right now. Shall I... The level 38... Oh, hello. They're not overly over my level. Okay, you attacked me. What type are you again? Bug Dark. Oh, okay. Actually, do I even have a regular Lockix? Probably don't actually, do I? Oh well, it's gone now anyway. Okay, I could... Let me check the map. Let me check the map quickly. Where does this put me? This puts me... Oh, I could come out this bit here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay, we just won't go... We won't go up that way, because that's the wrong way. But we can go this way. I might just have a quick picnic once I've catch that Grumpig. Actually, do I even have a Spoink? I don't think I even have a Spoink, you know. I also don't have any Quick Balls at the moment either. Okay. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Wow, okay. You're not asleep. If we're not doing that much damage with either of my main attacks, might as well try and get some flinches in here. Okay, yeah, keep doing that. That's fine with me. Oh man. Ooh. Oh wow. Flinch? Oh no, went for snore anyway. Oh, hello. Sorry, Finizen. Oh man. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why can't you just make them close their eyes? Why can't they close their eyes? I know it's like a tiny thing, but it is off-putting having them have their eyes open. Okay, I don't know whether it will actually survive another one of those, so I won't do it again. Cool. This will tell me actually. Do I have a Spoink? I haven't even registered Spoink as seen. Hi. Where did all the Spoink go? There's Magneton around here as well. I haven't even seen a Magnemite yet. Come here, Spoink. Stay facing that way as well. Thank you. Well, that thing went for me. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on 1 HP. This thing's faster than me. Oh, but please don't attack. Oh, okay, that's fine with me. If we can get 2 turns of sleep, or 3 turns, it would be ideal. We can have this on thing on like 1 HP and asleep, which would be ideal. Can you guys stop following me, please? Cool. Nice. Oh, my stream died again, didn't it? Oh dear. It's rather frustrating when this happens. Okay. Should be back up and running again. Let me just try and get the stream replay on my TV. Then I know for definite. I do need to BRB for a moment as well. But I want to set up a camp first. Not a camp. That's Sword and Shield. I meant a picnic. TV, come on. I'm clicking buttons. It's not doing anything. Thank you. Oh my god, is there a swarm here or an outbreak or something? I don't think there is. There's nothing on the map to say there's an outbreak, is there? Wait, there's something else there. What is that? There's 2 new things here. Interesting. Okay. Can I set up a picnic here? Not enough space. Okay, what about here? There's gotta be a swarm, right? Oh, they all disappear. That's a shame. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm going to... Oh, wait. I'm clicking the wrong button. Oh, that is not where I was hoping to throw that ball. Oh, there you go. Off you go. You guys play with the ball. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back. Don't worry, guys. Are these guys... Oh. Are you okay, Corridon? Corridon went flying. These guys still having fun with this ball that I gave them? Looks like it. That's nice. Actually, I'll try and do this more often when I need to BRB. These guys can just play football while I'm gone. Okay. Let's make a sandwich. Also, I feel like my chair has dropped. No, it hasn't. Okay. I still don't have very many recipes, like, by the look. Seems like. Okay, let's just make a ham sandwich. Nice and simple. Oh, there's an earthquake already. There you go. Looks great. Cool. Okay. Let's back up. Oh, hello. Try and get the one that's lying down. Get it? Lying down? Lying down? Oh, you had to turn, didn't you? You can't even do that. That's not physically possible. Oh, I got the right Pokemon out first. Do I think Surf would kill? Yeah, we'll find out. There's plenty of Pyro around. Okay. Oh my. I hit with a lot of recoil. Cool. Pyro caught. We haven't even seen Litleo. Oh well. I mean, I knew it was there because I... No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm being chased by lions. Hey, shall we fight this guy? Does he have a thick, fat Pokemon? What do you got? A Cacturn? That doesn't have thick, fat. It's also not good for me right now. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll switch. We'll switch to Charcadet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so close. That was a crit. Nice. Okay. Need to remember that. Does he have more than one Pokemon? He has two. Okay. Wow. Nice. A Bug Trio. Oh, it's a water type. Need to switch. Oh. Where'd my stream go? Yeah, have a seed bomb. Bye. Cool. Nice, some level ups there. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't gone through Thingamabob. I can't remember its name. Knacklistack's moveset and stuff. I don't... Is it pure rock? I can't even remember. I think it's pure rock. Yeah, rock with a ghost terror type. Okay, let me... What is this? Inflicts damage every turn? Huh, okay. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. Interesting. You are a physical attacker. I'll still put this to the top. Okay, like that. And then if we have a look, see if you can remember anything. Iron defense, headbutt, rock polish. Might teach you mud shot to give you a ground type move as well. I really don't need curse. And then is headbutt better than body slam, or is body slam better than headbutt? Body slam is better than headbutt. Okay. All right. Any TMs? You can learn all the weathers. Well, not all the weathers, but some of the weathers. Dig, maybe? I know I just taught you a mud shot, but dig is better. Is it better? Because dig takes 2 turns, and that's... No, never mind. No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let me just check my map, see kind of where we are. So we're at this area. So we want to kind of go up this way, and then around here, and then down this way, and then down into this area. We're probably not going to make it to the base area just yet, but that is fine. I'm not rushing through the game. I don't want to rush through the game, for one. It's not what I'm here about. I'm here to have fun exploring and seeing Axew right on the edge of cliffs. It's scary. Don't do that, Axew. Ah! Oh, Mudsdale. I think it already knows I'm here, right? Turn around, Mudsdale. No, not that way. Fine, whatever. Yeah. Other way, Mudbray. Nice. Defense rose. Heavy slam. I resist that. That still did a lot of damage. Whoa, I almost clicked that again. Don't want to do that. I want to use acrobatics. Oh, that did a lot less than I thought it was going to do. High horsepower. Kills me. Great. Sorry, Finizen. Oh, critical capture. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Cool. There's a bug pterodon down there. Oh man, it's so cool being able to do that. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to get to here just yet. Trying to work out what the best way to do this is. Because I feel like, yeah, I can get up there from down that way. So I'll go around the other way. Oh wait, this gets to there. Oh no, it doesn't. That was up there. This is its own little area. And that's the cave again, isn't it? Yeah, that's the cave we just came out of. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So if we head on up this way... A fire terror shard. Rare bone. Whoa! You're a terror Pokemon. I already caught one of you normal though. Oh, hello. Give me that. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Ether. Cool. Snom! Hi, Snom. Whoa, there's a lichen rock there as well. Running into a wall. As you do. Okay, Snom. We'll just surf it. Never mind. I want to start the battle, not you. Astonish! Oh, he's faster than me. Oh, yikes, that did a lot of damage. Okay, switch to Meowscarada. Meowscarada. Oh. Okay, failed. Aerial Ace. That's resist, right? Yeah. Maybe that's not the best one to go for. I don't know, maybe it is. Let's just keep going Aerial Ace. We know it won't kill. Well, yet. Cool. Okay, we should be able to catch it from here. Go. Excellent. The midday form. I'm on a rock. Okay, you're up next, Knuckle Stack. Electro Ball. Oh, I thought I saw one of the little items on the floor. Oh, it's a daily. I see the Pokemon lying down sleeping, and I always get confused. I like, what is that? It's just a Pokemon. A regular Pokemon that I've already caught. Hello. Thank you. Wow, look at the views from up here. Impressive. Cool. Imagine how far I could glide from here. That would be cool. Go to the highest mountain, then glide. I mean, I guess that's from all the way up there, but that would be cool to do that. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a trainer. A trainer all the way up here. I don't know what trainer class you are. We haven't seen you before. Look artistic. Yep. Oh my god, you have paint all over your hands. Luminion. Not good for me, because I'm a rock type. So I'm going to switch. To my grass type. I'm being watched by a pack of lions, and I don't like it. Frostlass. Interesting. I guess we could go back to Knuckle Stack for that. With it being a rock type and that being an ice type. I'm not a ground type, so I'm not weak to ice either. You're already faster than me anyway, so what does it matter? Okay, pretty good. What a knuckle stack. Nice, level 37. What did she just realize? Okay, let's heal you up. TM there. Ah! Stuck on a rock. Whoa. Look out there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can I jump that? Can you stop flying like that, please? Koraidon went invisible just then. Okay, I need to do it from above, I guess. We'll go back around and drop down from the top. Hi. Okay, there's the TM. Okay, I might kill off Koraidon for this. Carbos. Oh, Coco. Wait, do I even have a Skidoo? Wait, I don't think I have a Skidoo yet. No, maybe I do. Actually, I think I do actually have a Skidoo. But I definitely don't have Go-Go. Go my rock type against a grass type. That's great combo. Yep, that's it. Great idea. Fire type, in you get. Oh man, that did so much damage. And it's faster. Why would you just use the same move again that you know would do loads of damage to me? Oh. Not my problem, I guess. Burn? Burn? No. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my water. No, what? What am I talking about? Why would I go to my water type? Let's go to my normal type. My dragon. Dragon? And normal. Okay, let's just try and catch you from here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was up there. I was like, what? Can I resist that? Good. Good, 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 good. My last Ultra Ball. Oh. Still need to find out if I can buy them. Okay. Time to switch out again. Let's go to my grass type. Does grass resist grass? I'm not sure it does actually. type recoil. Guess we'll just go for Great Balls again, I guess, for a bit. Potentially use a timer ball if the battle goes on for a bit longer. We could just catch in a Great Ball. That works too. Have I caught a Skidoo? I don't know I have yet. I have. Okay, cool. Cool. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, it's the evolution thing. Can I throw my Pokeball up there? Yeah, take this. Again, I've just thrown a rock in against the grass. Actually, it might be fire grass, you know? That might be a fire grass type. I should know, because I've battled with one. But I don't know whether that counts to telling me what type it is. I don't know what type it is. I want to say it's a grass fire type. This will tell me. If this is super effective, it's just grass. If this is neutral, it is grass fire. If it is grass fire, it's the first grass fire type we've had. It's grass fire. It's grass fire. We have a grass fire type, guys. You already used that. Wait, I'm up here now? I climbed up? Will I be up here after the fight? If so, that's great. Oh. Okay, grass fire type. Guess we go for cyclers there, who resist both of those. Am I going to fall back down? I feel like I'm going to fall back down when I get out of the fight. Well, I don't resist that move. If I'd known that coming in, I would have gone into Meowscarada. Masquerada. Meowscarada. Can you stay in the Pokeball, please? Oh, it has become nighttime. I think. You know what? Well, I know you're going to use Zen Headbutt again. Ah! Get outplayed. Okay, let me check. Is it nighttime? How do I know if it's nighttime? I wish it told me somewhere. I mean, it looks like nighttime. But it wasn't nighttime when we went into the fight, so I don't know whether it counts. We got it, so maybe it wasn't nighttime. I don't know. It tells us in the Pokedex, but I can't get to the Pokedex from there. It is nighttime. It is also grass fire. There we go. We got our first grass fire type. No, no, ah. Can I? You can't climb. Stop. Did not mean to click the button. Here we go. Okay, need to go back round. Back round and then go down from up the top bit. Why are there so many of you here? Oh. Got a new snom. Oh, that doesn't do very much. Hi, Blastman Games. How are you doing? You got a crit. Oh, critical capture. Thank you. Got a snom now. My Pokedex is filling up nicely. Good, just beat it, and you made your whole team named after creatures from Ark Survival Evolved. Huh, cool, nice. Let me just grab this. Low sweep, okay. Also, I should probably heal. Oh, that's another snom there, nice. I can't see. The snow is blinding me. Did you enjoy the game? We haven't actually seen a Litleo. There's an Axew hiding in there. Oh, yeah, you just all turn to face me, why don't you? Which one am I fighting? Okay, fine, this one. Paralyze? Nope. Yep, keep using the resisted moves. I like it, thank you. One more, and then hopefully... Ow. Hopefully we can have a paralysis. Fair enough. I've never played Ark Survival, to be honest. You liked it besides the 4 crashes? Oh. Mine hasn't crashed, which I'm glad about. Oh, no, wait, no. Yes, it did. Did it crash? I can't remember. I think it might have done, actually. I think we might have had 1 crash. It's fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've obviously got... There are a few issues with it, things I don't really like, but overall I'm enjoying it. Please leave me alone, Pyro. Let me just grab this item, and then I'll be out of your area. See ya. Bye. I'm out of here. Oh, no. Ah! Ah! I clicked the wrong button. I clicked plus instead of minus. There we go. 1 crash was when you committed vehicular manslaughter on a kid. Oh. The game did not like you doing that, I guess. Okay. Got another trainer. Yeah. Oh, look, a different Lycanroc there as well. Oh, no, this is a good angle. Go on then, black belt. What's my progress? I've got 3 gym badges, 2 titans, and 1 team star, I think. And I've explored a lot. I've done a lot of exploring. I would use that cam glitch is normal to you from playing Ark. Yeah, I mean, it happens in other games. It's just funny. What? This is a great angle of the... Oh. I don't even know what it just used on me. I missed it. High jump kick. Oh, okay. Okay, let's use Palmer. Where even is my team? Where am I? Ah, okay. I found myself. There we go. Miss. Oh. Yay! I survived. How many Pokemon does he have? Okay, just the one. No, we're fine. Thank you. Okay, let's get Alright. Oh! Knuckle Stacks evolving. Nice. I didn't know whether it was going to be a trade evolution or not. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Don't worry about telling me. I'll look it up. Oh my god. That looks cool. I like this. It's a Garganalk. Garganalk? Garganalk? Yeah, Garganalk. He's salty. Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. I like it. Still just pure rock. Okay. 7'7". He wants to learn Hammer Arm. Actually, yeah, we don't need Body Slam, I guess. To be fair, I probably don't need Salt Cure. It just sounded like a cool move. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, it's still not going to be actually part of my team, as cool as it is. But also, yes, I don't know much about the game and stuff, so try to avoid like spoilers and stuff, including like available Pokemon. I don't even know all the Pokemon in the game and stuff, or some evolutions and stuff like that. So try to be careful with what you say. I actually kind of want to see what he looks like. Is he actually 7 foot if I take him out? Quite possibly. Thank you. Okay, let me just check my Pokedex quickly. Aha! 190 is next for some luxury balls. I've got 184. Cool. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, because I've only watched trailers. I haven't watched, like, oh, I wanted that Pokeball. I haven't watched, like, anyone's playthroughs. Oh, oh, I didn't even know Cupfoot was here. Cupfoot, you're a little bit out of place there. That's not your family. Spoilers are the starters are a cat, a croc, and a Disney property. Okay. I don't want to kill this thing. Let's just Body Slam. Oh, it shrank in battle. No, did it shrink? Maybe it didn't shrink. No, it didn't. It's all good. Oh, bye then, Mudsdale. You're still there. I can still see your shadow. Okay, Blastman. Let's just throw a Great Ball. Sorry. Hi, Mudsdale. You're a bit close to my fight here, Mudsdale. Okay, I'll have to look out for a bear tick at some point, I guess. Whereabouts does this fall in the Pokedex? Oh, around the ice types. Makes sense. Can I get that item, please, guys? Would you mind? Ah! Thank you! Oh, hello. Oh, Mimikyu. There's also a Gimmighoul there. Okay. But yes, also, okay, let me just count the battles that Garganelk is performing in, because 5 battles are level 40, and then we'll switch it out for something else. Okay, let's go for a Rock Slide. I can't imagine it's going to defeat the Mimikyu in one hit. Is that thing protecting the Gimmighoul? Oh yeah, of course it's not going to do it in one hit. It has Disguise. You're going to use my own move against me? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, switch my angles around apparently. It's a bit weird seeing that Hypno just the other side of rock there. Okay. Let me mud shot. Let's weaken it a little bit. Okay. Slow it down too, I guess. Yeah, Garganelk is a cool looking Pokemon, to be fair. I like it. Okay. We can probably Great Ball it now. If the Great Ball doesn't work, I'll use the Ultra Ball. If the Ultra Ball doesn't work, I'll go to the Dusk Ball, assuming as it is nighttime. Okay. There's a Bronzong. I haven't caught a Bronzong yet either. Oh wow, they didn't even shake. I saw a Bronzong like before, but it despawned before I could get to it. Cool. Got the Mimikyu. Its form is the disguised form. Can we see it in the other form or something? Come back. Oh, hi. Welcome to down here. Should we go for a hammer arm? Yeah, go for a hammer arm. It's neutral. No, don't do that. Wait, oh. You can't put me to sleep. Haha. I can be slowed down though, by my own moves. It's a crit. We'll try a Great Ball and then we'll go back to Dusk Balls as well. Cool. I got the Bronzong. Another Pokemon ticked off the list. Cool. Okay, we're just going to take out the Gimme Ghoul because we already caught one. This is just to get more coins. Oh, also, this is battle number 4 for Garganelk. Which means only one more battle, or it gets to level 40, which will probably be the next battle anyway. Well, no, sorry. It probably won't make it to level 40, I'm saying, for this one, fortunately. Okay. Okay, give me those coins. Another 50 coins. Thank you. How many coins do we have now? Might check that. Also, can I get up there? I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. Oh, I might be able to. If I can get onto this one, I might be able to glide onto the other one. I don't think I can get onto this one though. Maybe if I go onto the pots, I can get onto this one. Or not. That's not going to work. Can I not be... No! I'm nowhere near you! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Mimikyu. I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight, I said. Run! I couldn't get away. No! Leave me alone! I just don't want to fight you right now. No! This is not counting as the 5th fight, by the way. This is an accidental fight. Stop it! Oh, stop going back up to battle. Just stay on run. If I'm on run, stay on run. Okay, game? That was never a problem before, I don't think. Pretty sure if you tried running, you would stay on run until you chose not to try and run again. Hey, it's a doggo. We actually haven't got one of these as a regular. I only have a Terra version. So I will just get a regular one. Okay. Oh, that's not the move I wanted to use. I am misclicking all over the place right now. Oh, has crunch. I hate Pokemon with rest. Oh, that is perfect. Wish I'd done that the first time, which is what I was wanting to do, but I misclicked. This is better now, though, because it's asleep as well, so it's even easier to catch. This is a critical capture anyway. Cool. Now I've got a regular one to go with my two terraformed ones? Terrestrialized ones. Okay, that was also the 5th battle for Garganauk. So that does mean we are going to be switching Garganauk out now. So we need to work out what is next in line. Okay, where's Garganauk? Okay, it's got Wingull. I'm assuming you evolve normally. Yep. So baby, you evolve normally? I guess so. I did not say Google. What's in between here? Oh, Torkoal. Okay. You evolve normally? Yep. Actually, you evolve normally? Yeah. Cool. What's here? What is that? Wait! That's a Primeape evolution. Right? That's gotta be, that is, yes, that's a Primeape. Okay, we gotta use Primeape next then. I'm glad I checked that now. Huh. Primeape gets a Paldean evolution. Okay, so where is my Primeape? I caught it fairly near the beginning. There it is. So it's at level 35. See you, Garganauk. It was fun using you. I think you're you're one of my Terra Pokemon though. So you need to go back into my Terra box. What the? What happened there? Why did it not go into the box? There we go. Oh, wait. I need to put the bag there. What's going on? Thank you. Okay, so my Pokemon are all level 40 to 45. So I need to give Primeape a few candies to level up. Want to learn close combat? Sure. We've got cross chop with just 180 to start. Sure, yeah, why not? Oh, so close. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to want to have a look at your stuff here. So you have Anger Point, you have Close Combat Assurance, Thrash, and Rage Fist. In fact, what is Rage Fist? The user converts its rage into energy to attack. The more times the user has been hit by attacks, the greater the move's power. Wow, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Okay. Let me move this around a bit. Okay, let's see. Remember moves. Let's see what you can learn. Nothing really that great. What about from my TMs that I have? Poison Jab, maybe? Get a poison type move in there? Yeah, let's do that. Poison Jab, you can have that instead of Thrash. Type coverage. I think that's all I need really for now. Yeah. Okay, again, I didn't need to check this, but you are a physical attacker who is very quick. Also, you're level 40 and you haven't evolved. I might have to look up how you evolve as well. Okay, in terms of who's actually up front though, it's Cyclizer. Cool, okay. I need to try and do it without spoiling. I need to work out how I'm going to do it without spoiling what the actual evolution is and stuff. I'll try my hardest. I found a Sneasel. Oh, not quite from behind, I guess. Oh, that was perfect. It's probably going to go for an ice type move, right? Assuming as I am a dragon type. Oh no, he went for normal. But it missed. Aw, man. Thought I was going to get it. I'm a water type. Oh, man. Really? You missed again. Haha. Nice. Cool, got ourselves a Sneasel now as well. Nice. Cool, cool. Oh, hello, you're the evolution. No, he knows I'm here. Oh, you're actually coming to attack me. Not if I attack you first, though. Haha. Oh my god, it's got skeletal feet. Should we try and paralyze it if we can? Use dig. Okay. Fair enough. Houndstone? I like it. Nice name. Paralyze? No. Let me just heal, I guess. Nice. Cool. Does that evolve again? It doesn't look like it should evolve again. That does look like a final evolution, but I'll check anyway. And I'll go through the Pokédex slowly so that it doesn't glitch. Never mind, it's glitching anyway. How far into the Pokédex is that thing? I guess it's quite far in there, yeah. It would make sense that it's quite far, actually. Around the ghost. Here it is. So, 313 is Oranguru. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing 314 is Passimian, yeah. Fair enough, so it doesn't evolve again. Oh my god, I nearly fell off the edge. I mean, wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? I'm not sure where that is, actually. I cannot see. I cannot see. It's too snowy. So where am I now in comparison to everything else? I mean, let's have a look at the map quickly. So I'm kind of out here, which is, I guess, no, that'll be where it comes out of the cave, right? Probably. Okay, should we go do this bug type Terra raid? Oh, I can't get the item now. I need to fall from above to get the item, I guess. Probably can't get this one either, can I? Oh no, I can. I can jump that. Well, okay, that's one way to get up, I guess. Kind of glitched it a bit. Bullet seed. I see the little head thing down there in the ground. I can see you there. Okay, it's a bug type Shellos. Okay. We use a Charcadet for it. Some thought has come into this one. We've got a another fire type with us, but then we've got a grass type and a water type, which is not going to help us that much. Okay, we got it though. So good. Okay, go one final attack on me, why don't you? I actually don't remember which Shellos I already had. Can't remember what colour it was. Cool. I feel like West Sea was the one I already had because, yeah, I went west. Also, are we not east now? Should that not have been the east? Yeah, okay, I did have a west. Okay. Let's continue exploring, shall we? Magneton. Go back up. What are you talking about? I didn't fall anywhere. Aha, get flinched. Oh. Well, at least there's plenty more around. This one's lower level. Oh, how? Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, that Magneton wanted me. It's coming for me. Okay. There we go. Sorry, Cyclosaur. I just knew you could get into a good range. My apologies. Please forgive me. Oh, critical capture. Nice. I think that's my first floating critical capture. Oh, come on, give me a chance. Thought you might have steady. That's why I went for that, to be honest. I think I resist that because I'm a fire type, yeah. Or is it the electric type that resists that? Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I think it might not be night time anymore. Come on, Magneton. Thank you. Okay, so where did I come from? I came from down there, right? Okay, let's battle this trainer next then. Ah, you're in the game. You're a fairy type, right? I think you're a fairy type. I think they're dark fairy, aren't they? Oh, you're faster than me. Okay. Cyclizer, you got this, okay? I believe in you. Why do I put my belief in you? Dark fairy, dark fairy, dark fairy. What's good against dark fairy? Poison? I don't have poison. Well, I do. I have poison jab, actually. Oh, but you're a fairy type. Ugh, and you're... what do I do? Okay, I guess I've got clear smog. Can do that. Clear smog instead. No, I can't use the same move twice. You know what? I will flame charge first then to boost my speed. And then I will clear smog. Wait, that doesn't make any sense because I'm just getting rid of my speed boost. Does it, when it clear smogs, does it clear mine as well? I assume it probably does. Oh, come on, really? You had to sucker punch, didn't you? So annoying. Fine. Finizen, in you get. Thank you. See you more, Grant. Killer watch roll? Okay, that's the electric flying type. I don't really have anything for electric flying types. I guess we'll just go into Cyclizer, who resists. Oh, so close. Nice. Can you not be standing so close to me, please? It's a bit unsettling. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look at the map again quickly. So So yeah, okay, if I go down into this section here quickly, then I can go that way as well. Another terror shard. Training kiss. Okay. Where is it? Thank you. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I probably could have tried to fly across between the two places, to be fair. That would have been cool. Oh, wait, this goes off over there. Yeah, we don't want to go that way just yet, though. That's not the way we want to go, I don't think. Where does that go? Probably around it. I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's brown. Oh. Okay. I think we want to fall off the edge. No, I don't want to fall off the edge. I want to fly to that bit first. Well, okay. Or just jump to there, I guess. Dragon Pulse, another one. And then probably fall off the edge here, maybe? Yeah. Dragon Tail. Cool. Okay, and then if we go over here, that'll take us back to where we would have come down, right? Yes, so this would have been the way we would have come down if we hadn't gone jumping off the edge. Whoa. Whoa. Careful, Go-Go. Just making sure I haven't missed anything by jumping off the edge. Well, other than the item I just picked up, I don't... Oh. Hi, Sneasel. Did not see that. My apologies. Really? Everything's attacking me right now. Go away. Leave me be. Just want to get out of here. Okay, I'm going to go down to this right quickly, and then we'll go back to the cave, and I need to go back to the Pokemon Center, I think. Huh. Terra Sneasel. There is a Pokemon Center right here as well, to be fair. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm down here at Zapapico? Whatever that is. Little town by the looks of things. Fair enough. I will go. I'm not going to go there just yet. Because I haven't gone fully this way. I can find some Gallade down here, apparently. According to the map. There's a signpost. You know what signposts mean? Normally, anyway. What? There isn't a Gimmighoul on this signpost? Okay, let's fight this trainer. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Wait. What? That Tauros looks different to my Tauros. Is it a gender difference? What is going on? Maybe it is a gender difference. I did not realize I could zoom in on Pokemon like that. I knew they had red bits on them. Why did mine not have red bits on it? Unless it is a gender difference. I'll have to check after this fight. Raging Ball. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? Where is Tauros in the Pokedex? I don't think it's too far in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is quite far in. There you are. See, that's what my Tauros looks like. Wait, what? How do you have different? What's the difference? It's a fighting fire type. How'd you get that form? That's so much cooler. I knew I wasn't seeing things when I saw the red on it. That is so cool. But how? How'd you get it? How'd you get that one instead? Oops, I did not mean to click that button. Why would you want a normal one when you can have that one? Whoa. Hi. Whoa. Okay, so this should take me back to the Pokemon Center that's in here, right? Oh no, this takes me down here. Oh, Salazzle. Save me trying to find a female Salandit, I guess? Finch? Yeah. Go. Nice, level up for Cyclers there. Is this where I... No, okay, this isn't where I thought it was. Okay, let me move some Pokemon around, so it's... No! Salandit, what are you doing? Alright, thank you. What? Why? How you get up there? Hariyama. Okay. Oh, that echo. Okay, let's just spark you, I guess. Are you using Focus Punch? I think not. Oh, you probably have guts as well, don't you? Oh, actually, I don't know. You might have Thick Fat. Haha, yes. How many Pokemon do you have? Just the one. Okay. We win this fight. Oh. Never mind. We don't win this fight just yet. Next turn, I guess. Zoom in on the Hariyama. Go. I have no clue if I was meant to be able to do that. But I did it anyway. If I can get up to the next level, which I probably can't, I could probably glide across to the other side. I can't even jump from here, apparently. I might be able to get up from here, actually, and then get down. Yes, I probably can. Maybe. Oh. I can probably kind of glitch myself up there. Like I did in the other cave place. It's a bit more awkward now, actually, because I can fly. So it kind of locks onto flying first before jumping. There we go. Again, not sure I'm going to be up here just yet. But that's fine. I don't care. I'm up here now. This is probably where I saw before, right? Leave me alone, Dino. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away. Gotharita. You found my magnet? How rude. Yeah, you are a psychic type. But I am 6 levels ahead of you. Paralyzed? Fully paralyzed? Ah, damn. Ah, it's alright. There we go. Excellent. What is that over there? Is that the dung beetle's evolution over there, I think, maybe? Oh no, it was Salandit. Oh dear. I'm just blind, apparently. Whoa, no, I'm jumping! Leave me alone, Dino! You don't want to fight me anyway, I'm too strong for you. You can jump up there, come on. I know you can do this, Koraidon. That's what I thought. Is this a jumping puzzle? No. Oh, there's Lucario here. A terrestrialized Lucario. That's cool, but it's probably above my level. I feel like this isn't the way in. This is the way out, and I'm not meant to jump up this way. Oh, he wants me. What level are you? It's level 75. I don't think I should be here right now. Climb! You got this. I believe in you, Coridon. I believe in you. You can get it. Come on, nearly there. Oh, so close. Nice. Oh. The Lucario fell down there anyway. But we're not here for Lucario. It's level 75. I'm never going to be able to catch that thing. Okay, wait. Let me... No, I won't try and do a jumping puzzle just yet. I'm going to go this way first. Maybe that was the way. Maybe I'm not going to do that until I can climb. Oh no, this does lead somewhere. Maybe. Maybe it does. I'm getting lost in this cave and I like it. Where does this go to? I'll come back and get all those items and stuff in a sec. I just want to go this way quickly, see where this actually leads to. Huh, a way that I won't be able to get back to. So I don't want to fall down there because I won't be able to get back up. Also, I don't know what TM I just got. I wasn't looking. Oh, Torkoal. Hi, Torkoal. I didn't look at what level it was. Oh, it's level 35. Okay, that's fine. That's the kind of level we can deal with. That's going to hurt. Told you. Told you that was going to hurt. Paralyze? Yeah, fully paralyzed. Fully paralyzed? No! Sorry, Pormo. Oh, so close. Oh, I was trying to move it across, but it didn't do it, apparently. Too impatient with my A-click. Didn't even shake. Didn't even shake. That's not going to hurt. Oh, it did. It hurt me very much. Probably because of drought. How long does drought last? Oh. That long. Okay, we'll bring my fire type in here now. It's a cave, right? This works still for caves? Correct? I think so. Okay. Cool. Oops. Why did I go into Pokedex? Actually, yeah, okay, it's fine. I can grab my luxury balls. Grab this TM. Confuse Ray. Okay. Cool. I hope I can climb this. Good, I can. Oh, okay. That was just another way around that way. Okay. Fair enough. There is an item down here for me, though. So I'll grab that. Cool. A revive. Okay. Now let's go try and do this jumping puzzle, shall we? See what my gliding capabilities are like. Probably not that good, because I have only just really got the power recently. So I feel like I might mess this up a bit. Maybe I need to be able to climb as well. Now I have to try and get up here again. Oh, okay. That was a lot easier that time. No, okay. I don't think I can actually do that right now. I can probably get to that one over there. If I hadn't fallen before I jumped. No, okay, fine. I can't do that right now. I need to be able to climb, I think. Once I can climb, I can do that. Okay, let's go this way, shall we? Also, I'm nowhere near you. Come on, be real, game. Get out of here, Houndstone. What was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say now. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Drop down that other way. I'll find out if I can get back up again, actually. Oh, how did I miss that item? Thanks. That's only an X defend anyway. Or defense, sorry. I still don't know where this is actually going. There was something in the wall there. Maybe I can climb back up this. Maybe not, actually. Never mind. No, I can't. Okay. Where is this bit? I don't know where I am now. Is this right at the beginning? Oh, this is right at the beginning of the cave, right? This is where we first entered the cave. Yeah, it is. Huh, okay. Cool. I know exactly where I am now, though. That's good. So if we head on through this way, we should be able to get back to that Pokemon Center. We can collect our reward from the Pokemon League guy. And I can check to see if I can buy Ultra Balls. Whoa, it's very bright out here. Oh, all these little sparkles have respawned as well. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Gimme Ghouls back as well. I never checked how many Gimme Ghoul coins I have. He gave me 10 just then. There's one on each of these signs as well. He only gave me one. How rude. Okay. An expert belt. Cool, thanks. Seal up. Okay. Let's do some selling, I think, first. Not this one or this one. We'll start in this one, actually. Do I normally sell anything out of here? Yeah, I sometimes do. The mint. Don't need that. Or these feathers. Keep everything else. TMs will keep. That will keep. Sell these. Okay, cool. It's not that much this time, but I've got over 200,000 now. Okay, go to buy. I cannot buy Great Balls just yet. No, Ultra Balls, sorry. I can buy different types of Pokeballs now as well, though. Yeah, I'm just going to buy another 50 Great Balls then for now. Get some more Pokeballs in here. I don't really need the other balls, to be honest. It's fine. Okay, cool. It's good to know, I guess. Bit of a shame, but at least I know. Whoa, I just did a drift. I'm drifting Koridons. Okay, so this, yeah, this is where I was before. Okay, so if we head on out this way. We should make it back out to the area we were at before. We've explored this, so we can just keep going, and we'll head down to that little town, whatever that is, place down the bottom of this area. I think I battled this guy. Yeah, I did. Definitely no Gimme Ghoul? No, definitely no Gimme Ghoul. Okay, I didn't go over onto this grassy bit over to the left here, so we'll go down here first. I don't think I battled that trainer either. Then we've got a whole nother area that we can explore as well. Or that we're going to explore, I should say. Not that we can. We're going to explore all of this quarry area before heading to the next gym, I guess. Oh, no. Team Star base. My game is starting to lag again. I might restart the game soon. Because I haven't restarted in a little while. Maybe when we get to that Pokemon Center there, I'll restart my game. Okay, let's fight you. Ooh, you have a Toxtricity. That's cool. I have Dig, so... Ah. Nice. Who's next? Cadet is next. Yes, my game is very much not running very well right now. I mean, it was probably a combination of that snowstorm just then as well. Which luckily we are out of now. Okay, we are now in a new town. I'm just going to save. I know it just auto-save, but I don't trust it, okay? I'm going to restart my game. See if I can make it... See if this will help it run a bit better. We'll be going for another hour and a bit, I guess, before I have my break. We'll see. It depends on like where I am at in the game as well, for timing wise. Because I like stopping in, like not just in the middle of nowhere. I like to get a whole section done before I stop. Because it just makes more sense to stop after a section is complete. Just so I don't have to try and remember what I've done. Okay. So I'm in. Where am I now? What's his name? What's the name of this place? Zapapico. Zapapico. Okay. Let's have a little quick explore. I don't think this is a very big place. Doesn't look like there's much to this place really. There's a few food stalls, stand things. It's way behind. Oh, this is heading out into the deserty area, or the quarry, I should say. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to go into the quarry just yet. But we might be allowed to, because this place is really not big. What? Oh, let me pick that. Thank you. Rocky helmet. That's pretty cool. Really? Why can't you jump properly? What's going on? Jump forward. Thank you. Well, not thank you, because you didn't do it. Hey, hello. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I've been using it. Huh. Oh, there are some houses around here as well, actually. I just went over the top of that thing. What we got? We got food. Oh, hello. What's this? What do you want to... What battles am I meant to be doing here? Is this in this area? Yeah, okay. He wants me to defeat 7. I just did a drift again. How do I do that? How do I drift? How am I doing that? Oh, I did a spin. Okay, so let me open the map up quickly. So I want to explore the whole of this oh my god, quarry area. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to visit the whole quarry. Maybe I will just go. Maybe I will go to this and then cut up this way, and then we can explore the other half. Probably on the way back down to go to this place. Probably that'll probably be it. Yeah, because we're heading up to this here. We do need to go this way at some point as well. Oh, it might be that we go up and then this way, and then back down this way. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, okay. There's so many pterodons down here. Okay. Well, first things first, we gotta go this way. There's a cave here. Oh, what's this cave? Where does this go? Makahita. Salander. Where am I heading? Where does this go? Dark Pulse. Ooh. Ah, okay. This goes all the way over here. Where is this? This is like beginning area almost. Like, yeah, it's like if we went east first, this is like the first area you'd go to, well, second area you'd go to, I guess. Okay, well, we don't want to be here anyway. Apart from the fact that I just got Dark Pulse. Does anyone want to learn Dark Pulse? No, we don't want you learning Dark Pulse anyway, because you have Night Slash. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a Pokemon in the future will want it. No! Leave me alone, young goose. Welcome, Blastman. Welcome back, Blastman, sorry. Leave me alone, young goose. I'm not trying to fight you right now. Just wanted to get past, to be honest. There's Rookity there as well. Okay, let's climb back out of this hole. Roly-Coly. I haven't caught a Roly-Coly yet. Nightshade. Oh wow, okay, they do not have much health. Where'd that cargo go as well? I need one of them too. Nice. Where'd that cargo go? Nice, I don't know. It's down there. Come here. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Not too bad, to be fair. Not too bad. Nice. Throw a permeable. Oh, I thought I was actually going to catch it then. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't switch out. I should have switched out. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let me go into Finazan. Go. Got the cockle. I gotta be getting close to catching 200 Pokemon now. What? Roly-Coly, is that you? I don't. Yeah, it is. Leave me alone. Do I have a Skidoo? I do. Damp rock. Come on, clap. Clap. Thank you. Oh. Kafan. Oh. Can I get one that's facing the wrong way? No, they're turning around. Nightshade. Oh, I can't do that again. Oh, well, that didn't work. If maybe it uses a couple more iron defenses, I could potentially flame charge. Or I could critical capture, so it doesn't even matter anyway. Doesn't even matter anyway. Nice. Get a good view from up here. Okay, let's head on down. Oh, there's a charge beam. I wonder if anyone else can learn that. Okay, shall we jump in? Geronimo! Oh, hello, item. There's a Magikarp in this water. Oh, hello, I spotted you there. Oh. What? Oh, you can't go under there? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. No. Why are you guys doing this? Why? Why? That one's slowly going. Oh dear. Oh, there's an item on top of that. Oh. Now there's a side duck in there. At least that one can swim, unlike the tumbleweed one, whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called. It just sank to the bottom of that massive hole. Not sure why it's so deep. What are they digging for? Do I have Ariama? Yes. A nugget? Nice. It's my first nugget that I found. A Finion? Fair enough. It's not good for me. I might leave, to be honest. Nice. Excellent. Quillfish. Yeah, why not? We can stay in. I mean, it's probably got poison point, but there's a Pokemon Center right there. I could just go heal there. I didn't get poisoned anyway. It's all good. Oh, really, Hariyama? You just had to do that, didn't you? Leave me alone. I'm too strong for you anyway. You don't really want to fight me. Smooth rock. Oh. Gothita. Go. I might check my Pokedex actually. How many Pokemon have I got now? 197. Still not quite the 200 mark yet. Okay, should we go into this dragon type terror raid? Sounds good to me. What dragon are we going to get? Just grab these items quickly as well. Hello, Harryhammer. You weren't there a second ago. Heat Rock. Okay. What dragon we got? A dragon Psyduck. Okay. Let's change. Might as well change to my dragon, I guess. Oh, my team have got ice type moves, so might as well be my dragon. Oh. Challenge alone. Ooh, man. Why is everything crowding around me? Oh, my stream has disappeared off my screen. Okay. I think it's still working though. Because it's still showing that it's working on my computer. It's just my TV lost connection to it, I guess. Oh, that's a cool jewel on top. I like it. We have got a fairy type with us. That does look cool. Wow. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't take long. I think I know what the Pokeball on the floor is now. I think it's whichever Pokeball is selected on my hotbar thing for when I click X. That Pokeball is actually appearing on the floor in many different places for some reason. A coding error, I guess. Because that ball on the floor just there just changed to be a Primeval. You can't see it there now, to be fair. It was only during the fight. Cool. I need to change which box that thing is in, because I need to put it in my Terra box. Okay. Another little cave. Where does this go? Oh, it's literally a tiny cave to just get an item. A sassy mint. Take down. Problem with this area is I don't know where to explore. Oh, whoops. There's nothing up there for me anyway. I wanna go to all the places, like not all the places, but I want to fully explore all the areas. But the areas are just so big, it's hard to do it because it's like I get dragged each which way. And then I'm like, which bit haven't I looked at? Which bit have I done? Where do I need to go now? It's almost too open for me personally. I probably should just switch. Level 42. Look, sending out Scyther next. Okay, we can go back to Carcadet there. Carcadet? Charcadet. Sorry. Charcadet. Nice. I mean, these trainers are quite weak compared to me right now. Alright. Let's get out of this hole in the floor. Nearly landed on a Hariyama there. That would not have been fun. Rookity. I can't remember what Rookity's middle stage evolution is called. I can't nightshade, can I? Because it. Oh no, maybe I can. Oh, these things are pure flying, aren't they? I forgot they weren't normal typing for this one. Ah, you missed. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. Yep, got it. Is it Cover Squire? Is that what the other one, the middle one's called? Where'd it go? You're Cover Squire, right? Yes. Hi, Ruby. I'm afraid I don't. Sorry. I only have the one. Oh. Ow. Wait, maybe I'm closer to this Team Star base than I thought. Where did I find mine? You can't find them anywhere? Oh, they're all over the place. I'll show you where I found it on the map. The one I found was over over this area, like over here. I think specifically it was like where this terror raid thing is. I think I found it in there. But I found them here, I found them over here, I found them over here. I found them all over the place. They're quite common. I'm sure you'll find one if you just keep looking. Let me just do this quickly. Oh yeah, I am closer to this than I thought I was. Huh. Okay, I've come up here a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah. Because I want to do it. Maybe I won't. Okay, whatever. We'll keep going. Keep going this way. I saw the trailer with it in, but that's as much as I know. I'm playing this game very blind. Although the only things I've watched are trailers. Let me just switch. Let me switch to my fighting type. Not just yet, thanks. But thanks for checking first. It's appreciated. Because it's once you start playing, it's so hard to keep spoiler free. Because people want to talk about it and stuff. Which game are you playing? Are you playing Scarlet or Violet? Like, it's fun. I'm enjoying, like, not knowing things. It's really actually cool. Because I'll like, look at the map and go, oh, look, there's some Pokemon around here. What on earth is that Pokemon? There aren't any on here that I haven't seen, but that I have gone onto the map and gone, oh, what's this? I've never seen this thing before. It's actually really cool. Like, that doesn't happen very often with me in Pokemon, because normally I get, like, see spoilers or something like that. Okay, I'm not going to go down there just yet. I'm going to... We'll head into the place where it wants me to... where it suggests I go, which is the Team Star base. To do our second Team Star base, I think it is. I think we've only done one so far. Let me check my map quickly. Because I think if I zoom out fully... Yeah, I've only done one Starfall Street. Yeah. We've still got a long ways to go yet. This game, for me personally, is taking a long time. I am taking it nice and slow, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying taking it slowly. I don't want to rush through the game. Just having an explore. Okay, we are going to head into this area. This is a new area. Tag Tree Thicket. Oh. Aha! Clive. Ah, it's you, Adam. Director Clavel? Like I said before, the name's Clive. Please don't forget it. Anyway, Adam, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I've been accepted into Operation Starfall. Why'd you join? Well, look at that tree over there. This is where that Pokemon is. I need answers, that's all. How do I resolve this situation with Team Star? And what's causing its members' odd behavior? What situation? Team Star is the subject of more than a few nasty rumors swirling around the academy, you know. Some say their bullying has caused a worrying number of students to drop out of school. Others say they're holed up in their bases, plotting to cause trouble for the academy. But these are rumors. The matter I am directly confronted with is something else. I am talking about Team Star's president, Truancy. They have all been skipping class for a while now. 5 of them in particular, the so-called bosses of Team Star, haven't so much as set foot inside a classroom for over a year. And it seems the team's rank and file have recently started stirring up mischief as well. That's why I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to Team Star to disband. I informed them that they should they refuse, I would have no choice but to expel all students affiliated with their team. You're kind of giving away that you are the director here, but okay. But I'm afraid there's been no response, and the deadline I set for them to make their choice between dissolution or expulsion is nigh upon us. So you see, when I overheard you talking on the phone to Cassie, he's definitely the director now, it couldn't have come at a more crucial time. It's Cassie. Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Bye. I still think Cassie's their boss. The boss of Team Star. I see you're coming up to one of Team Star's bases. Was there someone with you just now? It's just me. Well, be warned that Team Star will have its guard up after losing one boss to you already. This base won't go down as easily as the last one. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll be in touch. Okay, well we are in oh, what the? How deep did it take me? Why did it take me so deep? I don't want to be this deep in. Not yet. I see something over there. I see you. I see you. New Pokemon. You're the one we got the trailer for. I can't remember your name though. Graphii? I can't remember how to pronounce that. What's that over to the right as well? What are you? Oh no. Are you just... Is that a Kamala? Yeah, it is. Wait, did I show... Oh, okay. You're a normal type. So maybe you're normal poison? I'm sure you're a poison type. You got this, Charcadet. Nice, crit, perfect. There's no one over there. You turn away. You're the only thing there. That was a crit. Cool. Now I'm pretty sure that evolves from that other thing, right? Am I wrong? It is poison normal. Maybe I am wrong. No, it does evolve from Shroodle, right? Yeah, there's a Shroodle there as well, so probably. I see you there. What is your name again? Oh, Pineco too. What is that? Why can't I remember your name? Impotent? Yeah, Impotent. Now you're not a normal type. I can definitely do this to you. Cool, we got the Impotent. Yeah, let's get this. Oh. You're not a Pineco, you're a Zora. We don't need you, we already caught you. You tricked us before. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the entrance so that I can properly explore this place. Venonat. That's new. Haven't seen Venonat before as well. Oh, well, I haven't seen one in the wild, I should say. Cool. I think I've hit 200 Pokemon now. I think I'm over 200. Oops. I am over 200. 202. I need to go back to talk to Jacques in the back at the academy. Oh, I was so confused with why it was a weird color. It was a fungus and a Kamala combining to confuse me. Okay, we're back at the entrance. Cool. Now we can properly explore like I want to, without being dragged further into the area. Well, that's the base already. How? You can just sneak into the. It's not very well guarded. This one. I could just jump in. I don't have to go through the gate. This area is very laggy. Oranguru. I'm assuming these are version exclusive, so Oranguru and mine. He had to turn at the last second, didn't he? I could be wrong though. It might not be. How much health do you got, Oranguru? Oh wait, yeah. Of course, you're a normal type. Why do I always forget that? Oh, wow, okay. What even is Quash? What does that do? Okay, I think it might be nighttime. Okay, if he keeps using Quash, that's great. Keep doing that. Oh, I don't have any... Never mind, I don't have any Dusk Balls anyway. This isn't going very well. Ow. Let's go into my dark type. Haha, you can't do that to me anymore. Okay, last Ultra Ball. Come on, Oranguru, stay in the ball. Okay. I don't have any stat changes. I just got it. I don't know, sure I'm going to be able to catch this thing, to be honest. I need to do a little bit more damage to it, but I don't really have anything that can attack. Well, certainly not with Scarlet. Never mind. I got it. There's a Venonat running into a wall back there. You okay, Venonat? A leaf stone. I mean, I like this area a lot more than other areas because it's actually a bit more filled in. But it is so poorly optimized. It is so laggy. But it's such a nice area. I like it. It's a shame. Because everywhere, like, so many of the other areas just feel so bland and open and there's just nothing there. Whereas this has got trees, it's got bushes, it's got rocks, it's got everything I want. It's got a whole... Yeah, I'm not going to go across there yet. We'll save over there for another time, I think. We already got you, we don't need you again. A tart apple. And a sweet apple. Huh. Fair enough. For the applins. Mimikyu. How does Mimikyu work with Nightshade? Oh, okay. It doesn't get through disguise. I was wondering if I could get through disguise, but I guess not. You can't do that to me. Haha. I like the amulet. It's a really good amulet. Oh. Nice. Okay. A ball mushroom. Apparently I haven't already had one of them as well. Because it didn't pop up at the bottom. So apparently I have had one. Fair enough. Okay, I can grab this TM now. Taurine. Oh, it's just a Kamala. Another tart apple. More Mimikyu here as well. That's on the other side. Okay, we'll leave that as well. Hi, Basculin. We do have a Terra Raid den here, though. So we'll do this one. Just going to go over these things first. Phantom Force. Wow, okay, that's a TM now, apparently. Actually, that might have been TM before, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is a grass Psyduck. Another Psyduck. Grass type. Oh, we can stay, actually. We can stay as Charcadet. Being a fire type. Ugh. You guys are going to be a great help, aren't you? It's a good job I probably won't need your help. Yeah, I'll be fine. Maybe I will need your help, because I'm now asleep. Oh my god. Why can we only see its eye? That's really creepy. Okay, you guys can take it out for me, right? I'm not the only one asleep. The Magnemite's asleep too. Oh, and now so is the Weasel. It's all down to you, Skidoo. There, just a little bit, yes. Hi, Gold Tooth Leo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Cool. Good. Been enjoying the game? Mm-hmm. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm also enjoying the game. Cool. Okay, we'll stick this Psyduck in my Terra box as well, because it's a different Terramon. I've nearly got a full box of Terra Pokemon. How many boxes of actual Pokemon have I got? I'm into my 7th box. Oh, I've got 16 boxes now. Okay, I need to move my Terra Pokemon. The last Terra Pokemon I got was a Psyduck too. Okay, how do I do this again? Draw selection. And then I'll move these all to box 16. There we go. Cool. You've been lucky and have had no crashes or bugs? I've had, I think, one crash. And then, I mean, I haven't had any major bugs. I've like the Pokeball flying in the sky kind of thing is a thing. But I've not had anything like noteworthy really. And this lag is very annoying in this area. Especially as it's raining. Raining is not helping right now. Okay, we're going to go do this Team Star base. They're poison types, so I'm just trying to think, who do I want to take in here with me? I don't really have anything for poison types. I'll take Pormo because it's got Dig. Charcadet because I like it, and then maybe Cyclizar. Those three? Yeah, I'll take the top 3. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? No! I want to see the boss of the Navi squad. Take me to Don Articus. Don Articus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving till you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. The people over there seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? Get a little closer. Huh? Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this boy might be Adam. Wait, Adam? That kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Yep, that's me. I knew it. Oh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. Leave him to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to go wake up the others. Yeah? And what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He is my dear compadre. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid. But thanks for the big assist. Okay. Alright, you villain. If you If you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Bring it on. Yeah! Oh. We went really far away again. Yusuf. Bring it on, Yusuf, with your gulpin. Okay, it's a bit annoying that it's raining, so my fire type moves are not going to do very much, so might as well just, Nightshade. Yeah, 2 Nightshades. Does he only have 1 Pokemon? No, he has 2. Okay. Go. Strudel. Wait, what? Poison normal? Right? Poison normal? Can't remember now. I know it evolves into poison normal. Is it poison on its own for the beginning one, or is it still normal poison? Or poison normal, or whatever it is. Whatever way around. I don't remember. It is normal poison, because low sweep is effective, not very effective. That thing has poison jab? Wow, fair play. Bye. I talk big, but I'm no warrior. Clearly. Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Adam, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. Ugh, no fair. You had backup this whole time? Is this boy one of the Academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right. I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Adam, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't bite. Why do I look so angry? Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad. Their boss Atticus designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. So, since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gate once you're ready to kick off this place operation. Time to wipe the Navi Squad off the map. Okay. I think we're ready. Yes. They were already the first 3 in my team, so that was useful. Oh, I thought you were staying back to talk to the guy. Some kid lucked out beating one of our sister squads, and now he thinks he can take us on? Time to give him the boot, gang. Let's show this gatecrasher what Team Star can do. And if you're listening, gatecrasher, know this. Unless you can beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss won't lift a finger to deal with the likes of you. That's fine. 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes is really not that hard. Venonats. Okay. Well, this is a good lead for us then. Okay, you can go over there. Oh, hello. Yes, you can go do those guys. Go over this way now. Anyone else? Oh, Charcadet, you need help. Okay, I need to find a vending machine. Ah, there's one over here. Why'd you get out, Charcadet? Heal up. You guys still fighting? Here we go. Okay, got some people over here. But go help over there as well. All of you help over there. Fight as a team. Okay, 5 more. Is there anyone around? Where is everyone? Hello? You going? There's these guys over here now. Where are you off? Okay. We've defeated 31. 32. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Was that not obvious before I got here? Ah, it's the ninja guy. Or girl. Guy, I guess. Atticus? Don Atticus? Is that a guy? I'm not sure. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're the scoundrel Adam, I take it. You have some nerve barring your... bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into a grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. Oh, I didn't change the order of my Pokemon. Oh well, never mind. Hopefully he starts with like a Venonat or something. What you got for us then? That's a poison dart. Naught but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague on your house. Okay, let us... Flame Charge. He's got 4 Pokemon. Well, I'm not sure if it's a male or female, to be honest. Okay, Toxic is very annoying. I do not like the sound of that. I don't know what level. I have to go to look at what level these guys are. Level 32. Okay, I'm still way over their level. That does more damage because I'm poisoned, right? That's how that works. Certain moves can poison with a mere graze. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. Okay, I don't know whether Flame Charge is actually going to take it out from here. It did. Okay, cool. Good. 1 Charcadet. 1 down, 3 to go. Also, I like how he's using a repeat ball. It's kind of funny. Okay, Charcadet is probably out of this fight now, really. Switch. I didn't look at what Pokemon he was bringing out. See if we can spot it before it disappears off my screen. I didn't see. Okay. Oh, I've got all my Pokemon back now. Okay. We'll send out Pormo. Because it's probably a poison type and I have Dig. Oh. You're using the car now? Oh no, wait. I'm so confused. You're standing on one. But you're using one. That is totally not confusing. Does it evolve again or something then? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay, I also don't know what type that thing is. I don't remember what type you are. I've got your pre-evolution. Oh, can that hit me underground? No, okay, good. Only Earthquake hits underground, I guess. Oh, I one-shot it. It was super effective, so I guess it is poison. Okay. It's not speed through what it will be. Muck next. Okay, we can stay in for Muck. That is fine. And then I guess we gotta fight the car as well. Same as last time. Okay, not quite a kill. sludge wave. How much is that doing to me? Not too bad. Okay, get underground again. Okay, cool. Now just the car to fight, I guess. You think to give me a taste of my own poison? Fire! Fire? What? Okay. I will fight on until the bitter end. Also, it has the same name as the Pokemon he just used. A Navi Starmobile, level 32. Poison type? Yeah, poison type. Okay. What? What is that? Sounded cool. Looked cool. I'm going underground. Bye. How much is this going to do? Oh man, not much. This one could be a bit tougher, you know? Oh. Well, that's a bit annoying as well. Toxic debris. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't kill so I could try and paralyze it. Oh. Okay, so we've got poisons, toxic spikes to deal with now as well. So any Pokemon coming in will get poisoned. And it's a poison type. Oh, it tells me about effectiveness on the side there. Do I have anything? I don't have anything else that's super effective, do I? No. Okay, so let's just go for Cyclizar. I might not win this, you know. This might not be a win. I could try and paralyze it. Yeah, let's try and paralyze it. Okay, I'm cured. Ah, yes, perfect. Cycler's good for this because of shed skin. I forgot about that. Okay, that has a chance to poison that. Can I paralyze? Can it even be paralyzed? Get my dolphin into here. Yeah, let's go for a surf. Okay, we got one more surf in. It's good. Okay, it's so close to death. I just need one thing to hit it once. Hey. Come on, Primeape. It's the first time we're using Primeape in battle. Let's have a look at this Rage Fist, shall we? Okay, that's extra power because I've been hit. And it's gone. Well done, Primeape. It's fine, you're out anyway. Forgive me, my friends. Are we gonna go a year and a half ago or whatever? About a year and a half ago. Oh. That's what he looks like then. Forgive me. It took a goodly... A goodly? Shouldn't it be godly? Time to procure the required materials. Whoa. Sick. These boots are insane. Ah, yes. The move flame charge was my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wished to create a costume worthy of the great infernal Eri? If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up, then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sorts of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. He has a cane. That's cool. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang. Let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training so we're all prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself, heart and soul to honing my battle skills. Cool. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so, this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Huh. Why am I winking? Cool. Another one down. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Gunk shot. That's cool. Adam is thy name, is it not? You have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus! My compadre! It seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please, hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We have no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their name and face may be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre, I owe you a great debt. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy. But more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. Haha, I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. So they were all bullied, and that's why they formed this gang to stop the bullies, but in doing so, they have created more bullies. It's not good. Cassie? Adam, it's me. I take it that Atticus's star badge is now in your possession. I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi squad's days are numbered. Atticus. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. 6 grand. I have 80 grand LP. Wow. More TMs. Use those new TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. I'll have my supply unit rep meet you shortly to deliver some bonus materials too. Penny? Penny, are you here? Hi, Penny. Hello, it's me again, from the supply unit. Hi, Penny. Whoa, Koraidon, what are you doing out? Wow, what the heck? You kind of match. Hey, stop that. You're not even touching her. Somebody help! Oh. Blah. It crawled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? It's really awesome. Ugh. I guess that's one word for it. Wait. Is it really that special? But before I forget, here's your reward. Thank you. Your name's Adam, right? Since you're part of Operation Starfall's battle unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? They're pretty strong. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or they just found it hard to interact with people. But then these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. I also found talk about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses, someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kind of hurts. So, good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. Bye! Okay. Just have a quick search around the base quickly, just see if there's anything for us to grab. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a TM in the water. In prison. Oh, there's an item over here. There's more items in this one than the other one. There was no items in the other one, just a TM. Item here as well. Oh, over there. Couple of antidote. Dire hit. Oh, another TM. Nightshade. Another TM over there as well. That was a pearl string then. Spikes. Okay. Should we head back to the Pokemon Center? At the entrance to the thicket? I think we should. Go through this laggy area. And we'll see where it suggests that I go next. We'll head over to that, whatever it says next. Another bone mushroom. Nice. That's a lot of money you get. You can get a lot of money for bone mushrooms. Okay. Thank you. Okay, where are you suggesting that I go next? The lair of the steel type titan. Oh, well, that's just over there anyway, so we're pretty much at that one. Okay, cool. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that is literally just here. Okay, cool. So we're going to go back through. So I'm going to explore, like, this area, I guess. Yeah. Okay. However, I think before we do that, we'll have a break for a couple of hours. And then we'll come back and we'll play some more a bit later on. And like I say, we'll go explore some more of the quarry. And then we'll take on the steel type. Oh, wait. Why is it not marked on my map? Did she not set it as a destination? We'll then take on the steel titan over there, which will be cool. Okay. Wait, I just wanted to check something. How many? 3, 5, 7. I've done 7, so I'm coming up towards halfway through because there are 18 to do, one for every single type. So yeah, it's going well. I think we're ticking them off quite nicely. Obviously, we've still got more than half to go, but we should be able to tick a few off here because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fairly close together, and I feel like we're probably over leveled for some of those things, so we'll do them quite quickly. Like especially that first, the Titan down the bottom there. I'll put my thing over it. This one, we're definitely over leveled for that because that's the first Titan you should go to if you were going to Titans first. So and yeah, I feel like that might be quite easy. I feel like she's meant to be the first one you go to as well. And these two are fairly close. That's the first one you did? Yeah, I went this way first. So I went to this gym and then went over here. And that was on the way to this, so I did it there. Then I went to this gym. I did try this one a couple of times, but I kept failing it. And then I did this gym and then went back to it and killed it. And then it told me to go all the way over here, so I came over here. So yeah, that's kind of the way I'm going. And I guess it'll probably take me down here after that. It'll either take me down here or here, but I feel like it'll take me down here afterwards. We'll see. We'll see what she says. I'm just going to follow what the Pokemon Center lady says to see which way she thinks I should go. So we'll see where that takes us. But anyway, okay, I'll be back. Let's say at 8 o'clock. So just under 3 hours. Just under 3 hours from now, 8 p.m. UK time. That is. We'll jump back in and we'll head towards that Steel Titan via doing some exploring in the quarry. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying this game. There are a few hiccups here and there and a few things I don't like, but overall, it is a very enjoyable game. I hope you guys are enjoying watching as well. And thank you all for being here. I'll see you all in a little bit. So thanks again and goodbye.